Well, well, well. Good evening, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everyone's had a good weekend so far. People out there still enjoying their Sunday. I hope you're still having a great time. Just about ready to get started here, I think. Yeah, I think we're just about ready. So let me bring the music down a little bit. And then let's get the old Star Sector music up and running. Bam. Okie dokie, right. Hello everybody. How are we doing? I know Val's here somewhere already, hiding. I see you, Val. I fucking see you. Hope you're well, man. Hope you had a good day. Oh, Lax's birthday today. I always said happy birthday. Yeah, forgot. I've already done that. Nice. If Alaxi turns up, I hope you're well as well, mate. Happy birthday. There's something else I have to do. Ah, game audio, yes, for the thingy. Let's change this over to Star Sector. Hey, nice. Right. Let's move you guys across a little bit. Hey, I'm more central now. Happy days. Happies. Okay. I was going to say that glass of Coke I got turned into water. What the hell? It just turns out I got 2 glasses. Anyway. What a rush it's been today. Ugh. What a productive day it's been, but it's been a rush. We are there though. We are at Sunday evening. Two seconds. Okay. Anyway, so here we are, guys. We're currently in a Persian League system now. Which factions are friendly to me? So Persians like me, Tritac likes me, HMI likes me. For now. The Church and the Knights, not too much of a fan. Starlight Cabal, don't mind. Hostile to the Path, inhospitable to the Dictat. Pirates hate me, Independents don't really care either way. So that's not too shabby. We're happy with that. Overall, at the moment, this is what the fleet's looking like. So it's a small fleet, but a couple of carriers, Aurora, Fury, a couple of like beam ships and stuff like that, which is quite nice. Then a couple of missile spammers just to keep people away from me, which is going quite well so far. The main thing I think for me today, now, what do we need to do? I think exploration obviously is a good thing. Obviously we have our colony now, which is nice. Where the hell did I base? God damn, is it here? No. Where's my base? Beta char. Oh yeah, it's like top left, isn't it? Beta char. There we go. So this is how the colony is looking currently. So we have an alpha core in charge, which is fantastic news. We've got our AI buddies in charge. We're upgrading to a megaport right now, which is nice. We've got Freeport and Hazard Pay on, which is fine. Aquaculture's a beta core in, and we've got some ground defenses up and running for stability. So we need to make some money. We need to make some money for a station to get a at least a high-tech station up or something for now, but preferably a Remnant station, an automated station. So that's going to be our first port of call. I think the second port of call is going to be to get a bigger fleet up and running, or at least a more powerful fleet, I should say, up and running. And just as a like sort of quick reminder, I'm not going to go too in depth about it. I'm just kind of going to show it. This is the notepad that we've got. Yeah, so there's all your aims for the playthrough. There's all your rules for the playthrough. And this is mainly just for the people that are catching up on YouTube or might see this YouTube video for the first time as well. Yeah. And for you guys on Twitch, as usual, !playthrough will link you to a Google document. So if any big events or any important events that you think would be good in my Star Sector narrative YouTube stories, if you see anything that you would like to add in there that's important, add it in. I will thread it into a story. And I think the way that I'm going to do this is everybody that notes this will be noted as archivists of this period, and it's going to be kind of like a credit thing for you guys as well. So, yeah, definitely worth getting involved and, you know, helping me out building these stories if you'd like to see more stories from me. Anyway, let's get rid of that notepad and let's get to some Star Sector lore. So we got a pirate base we can get rid of. So maybe that's the first thing we should do. Yeah, so maybe we go and deal with this pirate base first in Delta Chart. That's a good idea, I think. Start us off with a bang. And I think there is... Yeah, there you go. There's an 80 grand thing there as well for that. So that's fantastic news. Hey, Alex, how you doing, buddy? You okay, mate? I did see that you replied to me about the mods for your Sunrider mod. Let me just have a look. If you want to start next one and play through my ships, look for Alliance green ships in Person League and Tritac options, Pact, Syndra, Hedge, or Sandworm / Boy Own Faction 3. Okay. So you think I should go with Armor Armatura, Philip Andrada, and Special Hull Mods upgrades? Okay, I can do that. That's no problem at all. I think that's going to be after this playthrough. So after this playthrough finishes of Star Sector, I've got some plans to do some games with friends that I think people will like. However, Star Sector will be at least carrying on 1 day a week, at least. Because Star Sector, I mean, for me as a streamer-wise, it's the thing that I get the most views on, obviously. 2, I fucking love this game. Like, this game is absolutely phenomenal. I love playing it, so I feel bad when I don't play it, put it that way. So it's nice to get back into the game. And, yeah. Mods I mentioned to have some sort of cross-mod interaction, but are not necessary. I guess the question I was asking then, Alex, is, as the person who made the mod, what do you think are... We could quickly grab a couple of brilliants. What do you think are the best mods to best improve my experience with your mod? If there is any, there might not be any. You might be like, nah, dude, like, don't worry about that, you know? Pirates hate me anyway. Let's avoid their fleets. Zoom. Let's just quickly grab that sensor array as well. Let's quickly grab this. Okay. Now, where's that bloody station? Where's your bloody station? There it is. Right, let's quickly make sure we've got everything we need from the station. We've got fuel, we've got all that lovely stuff. I think we're okay. Oh, Hellbore cannons might be nice to have on board. Oh, I don't have that much money. I just remembered. I need to remember that. But yeah, so I'm just looking for the mods that you think, as the mod creator, would, you know, suit your mod best and give me the best sort of playthrough of it. That's all. Okay, right. Let's kill these motherfuckers. Right. Let's engage this bitch. Deploy the fleet. Okay, so I think for now we want to just anchor everything up to the heavies. While our heavy boys get in range to deal with, you know, point defense, throw some missiles out there, etc., etc. Because we are dealing with a high-tech station here. Albeit it looks damaged. Of course the Fury's just going in heavy. Yep. Fury, come and look after this condo, actually. No, okay, we're just gonna die straight away. Dickhead. So no longer defend, no longer escort, no longer escort. Everyone kill. That was a good start, wasn't it? Just Fury just throws itself at the station. I mean, come on. This is actually my ship, so I'll just take control of this. There we go. I'll do you a favor. I'll do you a favor. We'll just tank a few bullets, that's fine. And then we'll just sit behind the Pegasus. There, burn it! Oh, I missed like half of my missiles. Maybe it was better left in the hands of the AI. How are you doing, Vanth? You okay? That would be the ones there. Okay, nothing else. A special interaction like armor, Philip and Harmod. Sweet. I am looking forward to playing with Philip Andrade, gas station manager, as well. That does seem like a fun mod to play with. I like the idea of it as like almost like a meme playthrough. I think that seems like a lot of fun. Hey, 80k, back down. Winner, winner. So yeah, I like the idea of playing with that mod, Alex. I think that would be good. And I'm looking forward to playing with Sunrider, to be fair, as well. Right. Cool, so we've dealt with that. Let's quickly head back home. I'm good, you did not approve of my laughing lizard at the dead panda there. What? Have I forgotten? Or did I... what? What am I missing there, Van? Sorry, I've had a day. Conquest of Nevermore Station, 1.2 mil. Ooh. Solid. Put all that crap away. Literally above Alex's first message said hi to him, but totally overlooked me. I did not even see that message, Van. Apologies. But yes, laughing at a rip panda, not good. Don't do that. Right, can we put anything in our stuff yet? That's got an AI core in. We haven't got anything for that. We haven't got a coronal hyper shunt. That's a shame. Let's just pop a couple of beta cores in here, shall we? What does the AI core do here? It reduces demand still. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's just reduce the demand of the spaceport then. Literally doesn't have any demand right now. Very nice. Awesome. Beep boobs are the best. I cried myself to sleep. Don't do that. You shouldn't be sleeping anyway. You should be watching. Have you ever heard of the game that had its launch and end of service announced simultaneously? That sounds like, what was it called? The like MMO zombie game, the day before, I think it was called. But it probably wasn't that. Right. So that Furious, like hyper aggressive. Is he an aggressive captain? He's a steady captain. The guy's a fucking madman. It's fine. Someone at Christmas walk bought in some rhubarb from the garden today, so I made rhubarb crumble with dinner today. Nice. I've never been such a fan of rhubarb, I'll be honest with you. I don't know why that is. I just haven't. Okay, so... obviously we need to do a bit more exploration. The colony needs to grow still, and I need money for that. But obviously exploration is the best way to get cash. But to do exploration, I probably want to drop off the 2 battleships. Let's make it a little cheaper to run this fleet. I'm quite happy with the Fury and the Aurora. The Furora. Quite happy with that. We've got some domain ships with us, but I can't be asked to run them. Okay. We just run this for now, I think. Maybe add one more cruiser in just for good measure. Yeah, we'll grab the outworks, why not? No, it's not missiles. Okay. Let's just strip this down. Let's strip this down. It's obviously going to be heavy armor. It's obviously going to be advanced, no, armored weapon mounts. It's obviously going to have resistant flux. So, large composite here. Now, we could put a Hellbore on it now. We're excited to break the news to you that the global version of Love Live School Idol Festival 2 Miracle Live, wow, is launching soon in February 2024. However, we want to inform you that the global version will close its doors on May the 31st, 2024 and cease in-app purchases accordingly. And we appreciate the love and support you've shown, and we're committed to making these last few months an unforgettable moment. Wow, so it's a money grab, basically. It's just a straight up money grab. Because isn't it to do with the new European laws on microtransactions and stuff in games? I actually think a Hellbore cannon would be better there. And then we just run like Reaper. Max Reapers. Yeah, it's mad that that's real, and that's, like, just fine. It's good that things are changing on that front. I think maybe safety overrides, right? Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, I don't need flux now. Maybe just, like, full assault. Ah, that's a shame. Weirdest money grab gacha of human story. Yeah, I know, right? It's just, oh, by the way, we have this thing, and oh, by the way, we're getting rid of it. Mental. Maybe not assault chain guns. Maybe thumpers. Whoa. Yeah, could just do thumpers, right? We're gonna thump them. Thump, thump, thump. Damn it. We're not gonna get away with that Hellbore cannon, I don't think. But it's less. It's the least I have. What the fuck? Thumping. Thumping, baby. Okay. If I did build in something like armored weapon mounts or something, though, that would obviously free it up. Ah, that'll do for now, okay. Oh, I'm surprised I don't have a Gamma Crossbow. There we go, that'll do. Right, let's get experimenting. Or exploring, sorry, not experimenting. Yeah, we can go anywhere. Right, let's go. Let's go and find. So I'm looking for a specific hull mod. So I saw in the mod page that this this mod for the emergent threats, is it? I think it's emergent threats, has a hull mod that essentially allows for like an AI controlled ship on any ship. So that's what we're after today. We'll try and do it as quick as possible. But we are after something like that. So we need to do a little bit of exploring, a little bit of bombing around to try and find some stuff. But if you guys get bored and want me to just do some sort of fighting, let me know. I'm quite happy to jump straight into some battles. Try and make sure you guys are having fun as well, yeah? Oh, I've got really dry mouth today. We are also on the lookout for another place to live, absolutely. Always happy to see somewhere else to live if it's a nice place. So we'll see how that goes. Just as a heads up, guys, as well, I will be streaming later than usual today. I will be streaming till about 11 PM. That is the plan. So you got me a little bit longer than usual. But yeah, that is a weird thing, Alex. Like, it literally is the announcement of a dead horse. It's like, hey, we created this thing that's now dead. Like, alright. Thanks. It's like saying, hey, come and play our game. We want you to play our game, but don't play it. Very, very odd to me, that. Very odd. Huh? Is there an exploration thing here? Perfect. I knew I'd accepted something. Oh, archipelago again. Archipelago lifeless desertic. Actually, that's pretty neat. Was that ultra rich and abundant? Not too bad. Actually, not that great of a planet. I actually have to be a little bit careful with supplies here as well, because I'm running out. Let's quickly go and get some supplies, and then we'll continue our exploring. I should have probably filled up with like 1,000 or so. That's my bad. Apologies, everybody. I wouldn't mind setting up our second colony today as well, actually, at some point. Get rid of all that. Oh. Okay. I'm going to have to go and get some supplies. The good news is on this playthrough, I'm not like hostile to everybody, which is a big plus. God, I love the music in this game. It's so good. Yeah, let's head to Thor. We are friendly with the Persians, aren't we? Yep. We're more friendly with the Persians than we are with Tritac. And we've got a commission with Tritac. Hey, I came to Kazaron and it's the cheapest supplies. Look at that. Could you imagine? Oh, yeah. At this rate, they're not going to like me much longer. Alrighty. Alright. Let's black market all of that. Black market that. That's a quick trade. That's a quick turnaround trade. We definitely picked that up. Run. Don't let them find us. Hit every asteroid on the way out. Oh, lordy. Engaged in battle. Oh. I mean, we definitely get engaged with this. 100%. Yeah, we definitely join in on this. We need to try and get our hands on a Malleus, right? We need to. Oh, and eradicators as well. Okay. No. Okay. I think we stay near the junkers. So we'll have these 4 stay near that junker. These 4 stay near that junker. The Fury doesn't care. The Fury's just going to do what the hell it wants. So dead. IED ships go. Did they have IEDs? I did not see that. I saw a Prometheus Mark II. I didn't see an IED though. He's going to go in there and just get absolutely giga slapped. Yeah, look, it's a Prometheus Mark II. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Right, I'm paranoid as hell now, Van, for God's sake. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I think we're okay here. I just want to get my hands on that frigging Malleus. Getting my hands on a Malleus this early on will be so good. To take out the Hammer of Lud straight away, amazing. It's fine until an IED ship blows itself up on 5 of your ships. Yeah, that's true. I don't know about you guys though, but like with the IED ships, I don't think I've ever made them like just amazingly successful. They've always been good, but never like incredible. Like. Boink. The Outworks is going to die, yeah. Yeah, keep killing it, keep killing it. It's on its own. Oh, there was an IED, you were right. It didn't kill anything, though. That's good news. That's alright, we're staying near the junkers, that's the main thing. We stay near the junkers, we don't overextend, I think we're okay. I'm not ready to die yet, says the Sunder. Dies immediately. Come on. Right, guys, I'm not kidding you. Just get on the Malleus right now. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, at this point, I want everyone together. This is the biggest threat, so we'll defend this one. Cancel that. Alright. Alrighty. He's done for. Hey, an IED actually wasted his IED on that guy. That was nice. I need to fix this Aurora, because it's doing some really, really good work right now. The enemy fleet is defeated. Guys, we've already defeated the Hammer of Lod. Hell fucking yes. Oh, it's free. It's a freebie. I can just take it for free. This is the best thing that's ever happened to me in Star Sector. That's so good. Alright. We recover that, recover that, recover that. Amazing. Thank you very much for my free missile dreadnought. Those HMI ships actually did some serious work as well. Like, I'm used to like HMI and stuff being just a bit crap, just a bit shit. Alright. GG boys and girls and everyone in between. And then we sell this for huge profits, baby. Amazing. That couldn't have gone much better, really. Wonder how much the thing's worth. I could sell the Dreadnought for 14,000 credits. What do you think, guys? I think I need to do something with the seller. We don't need it. We don't need it, do we? We don't need it. Could S-mod these, but I kind of need to save a little bit on S-mods at the moment. So we're just going to head back to Kazarin. We're going to grab a few more supplies and nice little bits and bobs. Is that the Hammer of Light? Is that all that's left? Holy shit. The Church have had their main defense fleet wiped out already. Yep. Let's hit every asteroid. Yep. Cool. And then we just black market a few more of these bad lads. Thank you very much. Let's top up. We've got a decent bit of cash from that. So let's just go for another 500 on top of what we've got. And yeah. We'll head back to base to drop some bits off. There is a gate in here, isn't there? Yeah. Bam. Bam! Cool. Nice. Yeah, I'm not selling that Vanth. To get my hands on the Malleus like that is really nice for us. Now I have a Dreadnought to siege stations with, you know. It's not quite an Invictus. Don't get me wrong, it's not quite as good as an Invictus, but it's still not bad. So I'll take it, you know. When you're given a freebie like that, you take it, right? There you go. Beautiful addition. Beautiful. Obviously now we do have these as well, the Impinge. And we can use that to do some you know, celebrating combat firework launchers, you know. We can do some celebrating with it. That's good. But I do quite like the Impinge. They're not bad, actually. I don't know how they do in the hands of the AI, though, so that's something we're going to have to look at. Just drop all this stuff here for now. Should be okay on fuel and things like that for exploration. I actually don't need this much crew, so let's drop some of them off. So I'm not paying my crew ridiculous amounts. And let's take the Forge Template Astral Blueprint with us. Why can't I put a Gamma Core in that? I have 16. Right here. Okay, so we're going to go to... We'll go and finish off... In fact, no, we're going to go Hero. We're going to use this to go up to here. Then we're going to go over to Ran. And then we'll have a look at... we're not going to have a look at Silence. We're not doing that. I know what's there. We're not going to have a look at Silence and Watcher just yet. We're not quite ready for that. FYI, by the way, something like, you know, getting involved with the HMI to take out, wipe out the Luddic Church's main defense fleet. That's a pretty big thing that just happened, I would say. That might be worth putting in the old Google doc for a bit of story. Okay, we've got a little bit there. Let's see if this is actually... Wow, just literally nothing. Just nothing, you found nothing. I don't think I've seen that before, where you just find nothing. I probably have, I just don't remember. You know, I have, off stream, by the way, I have been starting to look. I started a new playthrough off stream, just to take a look at the Ashes of the Domain stuff. And I tell you what, it gets complex. Like, it gets very complex very quickly when you start adding in ashes. Which is really cool. Like, I'm really looking forward to sort of playing around with it more. But that's definitely coming in on the next playthrough for sure. Oh yeah, now it's here. Of course it is. Now it's just in my way again. I don't know if has anyone else noticed this in like the new 0.98 patch, but these seem to be in your way instead of just randomly around space. They just get in your way now. So wherever you go, there's just another thing in your way. I don't know if anybody's noticing that or if it's just me going mad. It's probably the second thing. But it certainly feels like it's out to get me, you know? Alright. Alpha Kardashev, okay. Boom. Ah, I didn't actually hit one that time. No way! No way. Hey, we had some bits there. I saw some blips. The main air probe, sure. Oh. Indeed. Shall die. Hey Val, how you doing? God, doesn't that just make you feel so strong? I don't know about you guys, I just feel so strong. Also, yeah, guys, take a look at Val's stream. If you're into painting models, if you're into a lot of Warhammer stuff, if you're into just painting in general, or if you're into Civilization, anything like that, have a look. Go and have a look. It's worth it, I promise you. He's currently he painted a panda, which is right up my street, obviously, and it looked fucking sick, if I'm honest. What am I trying to do here? I'm talking and not really doing much. I'm looking for my planet, which is here. So we can upgrade to heavy batteries. Megaport is up, so that's good. And I might have a look at these variable assemblers, actually. In fact, I haven't got a way station yet. I probably should do that. But I can build a station. Should we get our automated station up and running? Autonomous AI battle station. This is a fully armed and operational autonomous AI battle station. Stations such as this acted as fuel and supply depot, robotic factory, command nexus, and weapon platform in support of AI fleets operating on a strategic level. We now have an autonomous AI battle station being built. Yeah, boy. The beep boops shall reign supreme. Okay. Not finding anything there. We'll go up there, back down here, and then round towards Watcher. We won't go into Watcher because I'm not suicidal. Worth the 2,000 points. Yeah, I think it's quite a good price for that, to be honest. Considering what you get, it's like 36 seconds of stuff happening. The lights change, there's like sounds, you get quite a lot. Oh, I saw you, you little Luddic bitch. Searching out unholy enemies, are you? I don't really want to fight you, so I can't be bothered. Now hostile to the church and the dictator, that's fine, don't care about those two. I was going to paint an erotic demon Fulgrim figure next week, I heard. He normally wields 4 weapons, but this one he has extra 2. First time I heard about that. You painted a Fulgrim already. You were right, Van. We'll hack that. I've only recently found out that you can hack the watchtowers so you don't get glassed every 5 seconds. Yeah, unlucky. Don't like any ruins there. No ruins there. We'll have that, thank you. No ruins there. Hey, ruins. Okay. TT blueprint pack. We can give that into the Prism Freeport, which is nice. See if we can get ourselves some extra sexy blueprints. I mean, it don't have to be sexy. It can just be normal blueprints. Oh, that's that planet, right? Think of the untapped viewership. But did he have his extra 2 stars up? No, that's more. But I don't need to paint more. Hey, non-secretor Dave. Hello, welcome to the stream. Heavily modded, I'm guessing. Modded a bit. Yeah, I'll give you an idea. Mods. There you go. Those are all of the mods I have installed right now. So you can have a quick look. Oh yeah. I forget that I can do this now. In artillery range. But it will not target you. And neither did a Remnant. That's beautiful. Friendly beat boops. Don't we love them, guys? How you doing, Dave? You okay? Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for tuning into the stream, man. Hope you're having a good time. Enjoying your weekend and such. Oh, we can't perform a survey because there is a... The Remnants have a missile station. That's cool. Bombardment drone ship cruise. I don't think I've seen that either. Look at all these nice fleets, man. What's down here? More fleets? Oh, no. Okay. Well, question. Have you yet encountered the Abyssal Oddity quest? Or is that spoilers for you? So I haven't done much Abyss stuff, I'll be honest with you, Dave. There was... On my first vanilla playthrough, I did some Abyss stuff. But that was about it, to be honest. So that would be spoilery for me. Why? Why'd you ask? I don't mind obviously answering questions and stuff on like what I do know, but it's obviously not since 0.98 then. No, not yet. I'm still yet to do the new 0.98 Academy quest actually. So actually, that might not be a bad idea for today. We can pop to the Glacier Academy and see what the new quest is about from that guy. At the moment, Dave, what I'm currently doing is I am doing a Remnant playthrough. So essentially, we are in a faction called the Revival. The idea of the Revival is we are a faction from outside of the Persian sector that is a developed AI based on the Remnant, and we are coming to the Persian sector to have a look around because we need somewhere to live. And the main thing for us is figuring out whether humanity is worth living with, or want to live with us, or whether they're worth essentially exterminating, or just exterminating part of and living with the other part, you know? That's kind of the goal of this playthrough at the moment. If you don't know, you can, to get a little bit more information on how we're doing that, just type !playthrough. There's like a Google Doc in there that people can submit events to. Oh, I might take the Medusa. Yeah, you can submit events to, and essentially I do, or will be doing, YouTube videos with... It's essentially going to be my playthrough lore and a bit of Star Sector lore clashed together into like a video that has like nice music, good voiceovers, a bit of voice acting, things like that. So if you're into the sort of lore of Star Sector and that kind of thing, you might be interested in that as well. I was fishing to see if someone had played 0.98 quest completed in RC7 before RC8 dropped. In the same case as I'm in. No, unfortunately not, mate. Oh, ISS Spice Girls caught in the explosion. Typical bloody Spice Girls. Oh, I can go up to a Remnant next now. I wonder if I can, like, do anything and say anything to it. Open a comm, no. Okay. But the Remnant don't mind me now, which is good. Oh, that has got some ruins on it. It's also got a missile station. God damn it. Oh, no, I want to take that. Damn it. Cargo pods. Alrighty. Oh! It's an automated shipyard, right, okay. Good to know. I love the new note-taking system, by the way. The new note-taking system is fantastic. I had this annoying glitch pop up where my game both recognizes the quest as complete and not. I feel like I've seen something like this on the forum. Effectively results in some of the benefits costs after the end of the quest not triggering, and it's hamstring my level 15 character. I had to drop back to level 8 and save in a wishful attempt to retry the quest. Oh, that's a shame. That really sucks, man. Sorry to hear that, though. Like, that does suck. Right, 2 seconds. I just forgot as well. Sorry, I'm not used to doing, like, bumping my post on the Star Sector Discord. Law video. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm not sure how to phrase it on the forums as a glitch report without spoiling. Just put the spoilers under. Just put the spoilers under spoiler tags, mate. You'll be fine. There are spoiler tag things on the forums you can post. Oh, that was a lot of volatilities. Nice. We like those. This is really weird. Just bombing around a system and the Remnant just don't care. It's quite nice. This unusual adaptive subsystem appears to directly harness the destructive power of transdimensional storms. Charges an entropy projector every 10 seconds. When an enemy ship is within 1,000 units, the energy discharges strike the target 2, 3, or 4 times. Each strike deals 300 energy and 400 EMP damage and has a 20% chance of striking another enemy within... That's cool. Can be installed on abyssal ships without modification and does not affect such ships. Has reduced performance when installed on any other type of drone ship. Okay. It's a lot of ore there. Oh, drugs VPC. I've already got one of those, I think. Let's just drop all the metals. Might as well. That mod spec is vanilla. Why is it? What? Huh? What mod spec's vanilla? The one you mean the one I was just talking about, the entropy projector thing. This is why I don't play non-vanilla. Fair enough. I've been liking mods, man. Like, a lot of the mods are really well made. I'm careful about what I add and what I don't add. Because, you know... Oh. That's it. Get him, Remnant. Because I try and tell certain stories when I play the game. Like I am trying to build stories for YouTube videos and stuff like that. Oh, extensive. Oh, that's quite nice actually. Abundant and floating continent. Brawler, Tempest, Shade, Venom. I'll just grab the Tempest. High tech. Attuned emitter diodes. Beam weapon range reduced by 100, damage reduced by 20%, and deals hard flux damage to shields. Alright. I need to drop something. Oh no. Hey, Nose, how you doing? It's phrased somewhat differently in vanilla, but it's effectively the same mod spec. Right, okay. That's a bit of a shame that it's kind of spoils a little bit, but... What are you after, mate? I don't think you're going to make it to me, pal. Alright, let's head across to Stryborg. We'll have a look at Stryborg. And yeah, how is our station coming on? 27 days left on our autonomous AI battle station. Oh, looking forward to that. Oh god, I'm stuck in storms now. I'm holding S, by the way. I just like to point that out. I held S for that entire time. Guess my progress. 30% complete. I'm gonna guess 30%. He wishes to pursue me, but he got beat booped. He bloody well did, didn't he? It didn't go well for him, I'll tell you that. And you know, when you gotta go, you gotta go. That's it, and I had to go. Sorry, bro. Sometimes you just gotta go. Big boop. Only 30% in models, only 5% in coding. Hey, look. It's progress, no? You know what I mean? It's one of those things. These things take time, man. If you were like nearly 100% complete with it, I'd tell you to probably revisit it and just double check. You know, because it's always worth just... If you're doing something like that. Why there? Why there? I burn! Class 5 Auric World. Okay. That's got to be close then. That's probably in this constellation, actually. That solar flare absolutely ruins me. I'm going to scan this lifeless, because some lifeless ones are really quite good. Apart from that one, apparently. So, I just got an Auric World. Exploration. Yeah, here we are. So, it's in... Beta Dorak. What we got? Poor farmland, sparse ore, abundant organics, hot, habitable, ancient religious landmark. Oh, cool. I guess we just go straight there. Hey, we got an autonomous AI battle station now. Hell yeah. Look at that. Look at that. We'll go and have a look at it when we get back, see what it looks like, because I've not seen those yet. Sometimes you get beeped and sometimes you get booped. At least I have a small group of people on it. We made a studio for it. Frost Skull Studio. Fair enough. The landmark in question is just a giant toaster. Hey, if it does the job, it does the job. Oh. Huh? Oh. We have a ship sacrifice thing again. Cool. Alright, there wasn't really much there. Okay, not much to see there either. I think while we're up here, we might as well check the top right because we're gonna miss it otherwise. I'll probably go to sleep, just came outside, but yeah, no worries, dude. Good night. I'll catch you on the next one if you're about. Wait, did I not go there? Huh? Okay, I guess we didn't go there. Let me just turn around. Oh, New Conclave is where we started, actually. This is the system we started in, I forgot. Alright. We'll just go straight through the storm. Why not? Okay. Just gonna bang a save in here. Actually, let's save. Yeah, save us that one, that's fine. I just don't want to save over my Jeff playthrough. It's Jeff the pirate, by the way. Jeff the pirate. Okay, I guess we can go and check up by the other thingy. Stable point. Alright. Rumors of a pirate raid, is there now? Okay. Right, where is it, guys, that you can, in the hegemony bit, you can tell your fleet to kill, you can tell your fleets to kill the hegemony AI inspectors. I'm pretty sure I've seen that somewhere. I just forget where it is, like what menu it's in. We were having this discussion earlier, like on another streamer's stream. And I swear I've seen it, I just can't remember where. If any of you guys remember exactly where you can find that, let me know, because I am intrigued. Let's get that going. Right, where are we? Oh, yeah. Get a debris fill, thank you. Because I'm sure you can. Like, I'm not losing my mind, am I? I mean, it's possible for sure. Okay, I think at this point, are there any gates near me? Svarog is the closest. There's got to be some down here, surely. Let's have a look. Let's move in slightly because we're running out of. We can do Hegemony Nebula, actually. We'll do Hegemony Nebula first. Yeah, do Hegemony Nebula. After we've done that, we can start moving west on the map. Map west. And see where we are from there. Lifeless world, no ruins. Research station? No. Class 4 volcanic, no. Not too asked about that, thank you. No, oh yeah, fine. That'll do. Another domain probe. Just burning our ships to get there. Get the hell out of there. Okay. Let's see Gamma Haljing. Nice. So there's rumors of a pirate raid, so we need to be ready for a pirate raid on our colony. That's happening sooner than I thought, actually. Oh, that's a lot of planets. Domain area survey ship. I think Having a look for these survey ships and motherships as well is a good thing for us now. I think we're in a position to be able to take these things on. So I think that's definitely on our list of things. One of those are good. Big turn, and we're off. Big star there. Let's not go for it. Okay. What I need then... It's going to take ages for anybody to get there, isn't it? Let's just get a smallish tri-tac fleet up there. 58 days, won it. We'll explore this system and then we will head back because we need to kill some pirates. And we're pretty much almost full, to be fair, as well. So I think we're doing okay. I think with the new autonomous battle station as well, I think we'll be okay. Alrighty. Something there. Oh, yeah. We'll take that. We'll take a survey ship. Oh, no, we'll fly past it first. And we found a mothership in the process. Too shabby. We can just literally build supply. Excuse me, we can literally build supplies now, so that's good. Alright. It's time for us to head back. So, we need the nearest gate to us. We could go to Gamma Grid. But we don't know that's friendly. Whereas we've been there, we know we can get there, so we'll do that. Right, maximum speed, guys. We're going to either death or salvation. One of the two. We got some pirates to kill. Oh, yep, okay, we're going this way now. Where does this go? Not really anywhere useful, sadly. Oh yeah, it does. It does. Take me home, baby. No longer hostile to the Knights of Blood, apparently. Nice. I'll take that for now. I don't care that we ganked the Hammer of Blood. We're only terrorists anyway, it's fine. Right? Right? Let's just quickly, might as well just quickly grab that. Nebula Valkyrie, cool. Oh, in fact, we haven't got much fuel. Let's just quickly head to Thule. Head to Thule to grab the fuel. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No. Shit. Damn it. Run to Kazran. No. They don't mind. They're friendly. Okay. Let's get rid of some of this crap then. I was hoping that would be a huge price. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. For 25, honestly. Yeah, sure. Saves me the time and effort. And then we just take all that. All the fuel. Don't need to buy any more supplies. Winner. Run. Hey, we're hostile to the knights again. It has been decreed. Okay. Hey, Tri-Tac have arrived in the system. That's fantastic news. They're going to see an autonomous AI battle station and be like, it's fine. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Ah, hedge investigators, very nice. Alright. There's more hedge investigators. Oh, hey, look at that. A Remnant Nexus. Hell yeah. That's cool, man. Like, I really like that. Oh no, I want the mod spec. We're having that. We already know that. We'll head to Prism Freeport after this anyway. I think we probably want to do manage AI core on assign. We can reduce demand still, but we'll just assign a beta level there for now. I've got a Luddic majority as well for some reason. A Luddic majority with a Remnant Nexus station. And an Ordo. What? Sorry, we just get Remnant ships for free? I love this mod. And then we get a HMI Large Emergency Conscription Force. Remnant Patrols. That's so cool. Come on then, Hedges. Let's have you. Can I tell them to... Right. Vanth, I don't know if you were here. How do I tell my fleet to automatically kill hedge investigators? Any idea? So I can't hear you at D&D and Chris is speaking very loud. How do I tell my fleet to automatically kill the hedge investigators? Because I don't actually know how to do that. Bit weird that I can't see their circles here. Escalate crisis. No, it's not that. Escalate crisis just brings the bar up to like here. That's all it does. You pay 1 story point and it sets the event progress to 550 so that you can deal with it straight away. Why aren't any of these circles showing? Oh, there are circles there. Damn it, hedge investigators. So it's an actual fleet that says they're going to inspect the planet. I don't think you can. Oh, that's shit. You have no such authority. I'm not going to win this battle. But I might win this one. Holy squalls, indeed, Eva, indeed. I am giving them no quarter. Where's my ion pulses? That's annoying. Could just do a couple of desolator cannons. Medium ballistics, they can just be dual flax. How you doing, Eva? You okay, mate? How's your weekend been? That can just be a normal flak if I have any. Maybe? Yep. Oh, what we got there? Okay, nothing. Right, these are two mediums, dragon fires, that's fine. Couple of reapers, why not? Tactical lasers, I only have one, Sag. That's kind of annoying, actually. I have a couple of antimatter blasters so they can get up nice and close and decimate stuff. Your weekend has been complete in your current Star Sector playthrough. What have you been playing? If you don't mind me asking. Beat all the bosses in Knights of Lud, completed the Exotech questline, and sat-bombed the Persians and Hegemony out of the game. All there was to do is sat-bomb everyone else and not much of a challenge. Fair enough. Fair enough, mate. So we got an auto-pulse carbine, auto-pulse laser, 2 desolators, 2 antimatter blasters, 2 reapers, 2 flax, 2 dragon fires. Let's put a couple of PD on here. IR pulse. Yeah, a couple of PD scattergun at the back of the flax are fine. Got a couple of heavy bursts there as well we could use. A couple of graviton beams just to fuck stuff up. And we've got, what was it? Conduit Shroud. Okay, so we want shield conversion front, 360. It's a bubble. Stabilized shields. Do hardened shields. Expanded magazines. Integrated targeting unit. And gyro. No, actually, fuck gyros off. Maximum capacitors from there. This thing should now slap, by the way. Gunnery implants, paralyzed armor. Oh, yeah. In fact, with gunnery implants and stuff, I think maybe... Yeah, fine. Demon ramparts go pretty hard, 15 deployment points. Dear me, hey, welcome to the stream, buddy. Is sat bombing everyone the usual end goal in this game? Well, it can be if you want. The good news about Star Sector, mate, is it's just a sandbox, you know. You can pretty much do whatever you like with it. If you want to just sat bomb everyone out of existence, yeah, of course. I think stab shields and shield conversion front. And then more into capacitors. Alright, this thing should be pretty hardy now. But no, so my goal of this playthrough is to essentially, we are playing a Remnant faction from another outside of the Persian sector thing called the Revival. That is our sort of lore story in the background. I know not everybody's into that kind of thing, but you know, I'm quite into the whole lore side. I like making stories, building stories, things like that. So we're playing a faction called the Revival, which is an offshoot of the Remnant. Apart from, we are running away and need to find somewhere else to live, and we're trying to figure out if it's worth living with the humans in this sector. And currently it's proving like a no. Hey Val, you're right. It's proven like we want to destroy all humans in the sector because they treated us like shit so far. Right, okay. Now that we've done that, I'm also playing like a semi-hardcore playthrough where I can't just save scum all my ships back. What do you mean battle difficulty? I'm gonna slap them here. Com relay alpha, yeah. Com relay gamma, yeah. I think I send everyone here. Let me just go. Not save scumming. No, we are not save scumming. If I lose ships, I lose the ships. As simple as that. I actually leave that on. Definitely needs to get ramparts. Yeah, probably. Cool, let's get all of our support in. Nice. Okay, so everything anchors on the impinge, I think, here. Because now we've got all the ships and we're not too worried about the deployment points and stuff. We're quite happy with that. Right, let's jump into this ship. Slap some gamma cores in them, you can run at least 4, it's giga. Well, we've got a lot of suppression at the moment, as you can see. We are designing a suppression fleet. Obviously, we're suppressing ourselves right now. We don't need to remain in control of that. We don't need to remain in control of that. Oh, that's not good. The Falcon's just there getting absolutely shafted and nobody's helping them, so that's a good start. That Falcon's kind of useless, actually. It's not really done much for me in a while. Ow. Let's just pull away again. This usually works pretty well against human fleets. Have you considered adding some converted hangars for even more suppression? I have, yes. Converted hangars is something that's on my list to do. The problem is at the moment, well, when I looked last time, I didn't have much in the way of fighters. While my fleet looks like it's very like end gamey, it's actually really kind of not at the moment. Because realistically, I'm in a position where let's anchor that on there. I'm in a position where I'm still fairly early in the game, but I've just found a lot of ships sort of laying around, and I've picked them up and I'm still trying to turn them into a comprehensive fleet doctrine. So, right, come on. Fuck that guy in particular. Armor's still fine on this, so we can take a little bit of a hit. Oh, I'm going up against a Dominator and a Liberator, though. That's not the smartest decision I've ever made, if I'm honest with you. There we go. Get him. Get him in pinch. Get him. Oh, I was hoping at least one of us would hit him. Oh, I just realised my shields aren't up. Too late. GG. God, I'm shit at this game. I'm so bad at this game. Right. Let's focus on what our AI is doing here. So we've got someone shitting squalls at a frigate, which is not useful. We've got the vulture fighting stuff by itself. The outworks is just getting beamed to death by an eagle. Vulture's dead, yeah, figured. I think we need to make a decision here, and I think we need to jump on that quick. We need to take down this Liberator, and we need to do it fast. There we go, that'll do. Right, straight onto this Dominator now. Best thing about phase ships, they can't get overloaded. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty nice, actually. Nice, right, Dominator down, there we go. And now we take out these eagles fast. Yeah, I mean, I would run more phase ships. I tend not to use them too much. But we are going in the direction of like Remnant ships and things like that, and sort of high-tech ships. So more phase ships will be coming in as obviously the fleet grows and I get more money to be able to do so. But at the moment, we're still very early stages at the moment. And if people are interested, you can have a look at !YouTube. All of my previous playthroughs are on YouTube, so everything's all documented on there. So feel free to go and have a look at that if that interests you. We got a little bit slaughtered there. And that's just the investigators. We won, just, but it didn't feel decisive, you know what I mean? I think I've accidentally, like, I changed the faction color in the files to try and have a more purple look in the on the faction. 60? Are you for fucking real? Right, okay, we need to go and get some supplies then. Which is awkward because pirates are coming. Right, we need... So we've got agriculture, which is fine. We can do that. We need to do light industry next. Technically. Yeah, light industry for drugs, but organics, nothing. Yeah, we'll do light industry next. Okay. Me too. Very good. I'm going to have to change it now, so there's a MeTube link as well. We need to drop all these boys off now. Storage. We don't even need that many of them. Right, we will actually head to Prison Freeport, so we'll take that with us. We'll take that with us. We'll take those. Is that the only blueprints I have? Take those, take that. Take that, take the lobsters. Take that, not the AI cores. Take that. Take that. Cool. Repair, okie dokie. Variable industry takes no inventory slots and makes anything. Yes, I have seen. I know that I have got. Hey, pirate raid defeated. Nice. You bastards. Yes, I see that I have the variable assembler. That's fine. I just need to start using it essentially. But I need to get my planet profitable, and then I will start using it more and more. Wait, am I good with the independence? Yeah. We're about to go and be even gooder with the independents, you know? Definitely words of sorts. Take those. Take those. Thank you, thank you. Right. Lobsters? You want some lobsters? No. Okay, so let's just do the prisoner hand in quickly. Oh, okay. We'll trade in blueprints. Trade those 3 in. Snowdrop Destroyer, Nightwalker class phase destroyer. I don't think I've ever seen this. Chrono boost. Rapidly speeds up the flow of time on board the ship. Time skips forward while phased. That seems kind of nice. I think it makes profit. Yes, it does. It does. It will make profit, and I know I need to put it on there. But I must admit, I'd forgotten until I clicked light industry, but I still need light industry anyway, so I might as well do that. Then I'll do the variable assembler thing as well. But thank you for the reminder. I do appreciate it. It's a good reminder. Ghost cannon. I mean, we definitely picked Ghost cannon, 100%. Nah. Is the Nightwalker phase destroyer any good, guys? Does anybody know? Val with the beef. In fact, you know what? Let's just get it. Then we'll find out, won't we? If you don't know, just try. Special functions, repatriate. Let's just repatriate so we're friendly with the independents. And blaming Dimitri as well. Jesus Christ, you are on one today, Val. You are on one, pal. You are out of your mind. I can't go to Syndria. I can't go to the Hedge. It's more expensive here than the Path, so we'll do that. Tidy 250k. That's a really bad selection of ships for Prism. Okay, let's go and drop this off at Kulan. I'm going to put a spy satellite down in the system of the people that I am commissioned with. It's probably fine. I'm intrigued. I'm risking it. That's a hefty Cabal fleet, that, isn't it? Jesus Christ. They want me to put a spy sat there, do they? That's where they want me to put a spy sat, is it? Cabal says throw hands. Cabal says I'm gonna get fucking murked, dude. Right, now I go. Right, here we go. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. How am I detected, bro? Oh, it's them. Deploy, yeah. Nobody even knows. Easiest mission of my life. Now we can just quickly pop to Kulan. Check if they got cheap supplies. Yes, they do. Very nice. In fact, am I pissed off with the Hedge? Not quite. Oh, I need to do a new one of those, don't I? That's what I need to do. Thank you, Val. That's not what I should be seeing. I should be seeing a radiant going across the screen. I need to do a new one of those. But thank you for the reminder. No more Lud. Light fight! Light fight! Guys, can you behave, please? Come on now. We could just go to Sticks and sell these lobster. If we go to the HMI, which I'm friendly with, I can just go to Hazard and Obsidian. That's fine. And the church need these in Hazard as well. Alright, yeah, solid. Let's just go down there then. What have the Tritac military got? Azadians, Aquilons, Kronos, a Doom. That would be nice. I think having a spooky fleet wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. I think maybe that is the goal, is to get a spooky fleet. Don't you touch the path of Luddic, it's Chris's favourite. Oh no, I wouldn't be removing the cathedral one. I'd be adding one with a radiant. So there'd be like a radiant one that goes and like teleports across the screen. I really should turn my transponders off. That's what I'm on about anyway. Because then Van, put it this way, Chris has got one that he likes, and then you've got a beat boot one as well. What more can you want? What more could you ask for? Okay, so what do you want? You want lobster. There's some lobster. What do you want? These? Yes. Have those too. Do you want this? No, but I could go to... sod it. Saves me some problems, doesn't it? What's like... The main concentration of the company's saleable assets, the Gendo market, is also the focus of arms dealers and mercenaries, all willing to offload particularly hot weapons and ships. It requires good standing with the company to enter, and look the other way for particularly egregious criminal activity. Fair enough. Wait, that's an Astral. That's cool. It's a Paragon, but it's low tech. Ah, I can't select it. There we go. Accelerated ammo feed. Accelerated acquisition computator, ballistic rangefinder, and DTC. Interesting. That's quite cool, actually. We're going to have to do a playthrough where we only use junk or HMI ships at some point so that we can play more with those. Because I think that'll be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Being tracked, alright. Come on, bro. Any need? Really? Really? Orbital laboratory. That must be there still for a reason. Where is the... No. Marker, there we go. Ah, it's where I make the Astrals with the Forge template. Okay. That carrier had salvage gantry. Which one? Oh yeah. I mean, don't salvage rigs already have that? Yeah, I've got three. I've got 3 salvage gantries, so that's all good. One of the first things I got, I should say, digits with these is the Prometheus, the Atlas, and the 3 salvage rigs. It's one of the first things that I picked up, so I've got enough room for exploration and salvaging and stuff. And then I've kept the fleet fairly small after that. Right. While we're here, do we come down here and have a look? I think we do. Yeah, I think we head down to Epsilon. They're based on the size of the hull. Okay, so because it's a carrier, is it going to do a better job than the salvage rig then, is it? The only difference being that the salvage rig is automated, so I don't need to man it, which is nice. Oh, itchy, yeah. Again, like... huh? No. We're going to take a nice slow ride through the clouds. A lovely, lovely slow ride through the clouds. What's this? Ow. Alright. Whoa, a lot just happened. HMI railgun stations, da 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 da. We can have a look at some of these planets, can't we, just in case. There might be some ruins or something on them. We don't know. Not on that one. I can't do it on that one. I'm unsure what your current diminishing returns are. Okay. Oh, there was a derelict ship there. Let's just quickly go and have a look at that. Don't worry about it. Railgun station. Got the watchtower, okay. Hey, there we go. Converted shuttle beam. Okay. Not quite what I was after, but something. You know what you piratey types are like? Get out of here. If you ever close to fleet size, it will come in handy. Okay. I think it'd be nice to know, in fact, if I just have a look at my salvage rigs. Increases the resources gained by salvaging abandoned stations, by 10, 25, 30, 40. This is destroyer size, so it's 25% per. So 40% for capital. Resource recovery is 55%. So essentially, if I had that the fake Astral, the low-tech Astral, it would still be less than the 3, but not by much. So yeah, it is very much a, when I'm close to fleet size, I can use that to both bolster my fleet with defenses and have the salvage gantry, which is quite a nice trade-off, to be honest. Because by that point, I'll be making money from colonies and things like that, right? So I don't need to worry quite so much about, you know, don't need to worry quite so much about salvage. So it's like a nice middle ground. Hey, nice. Alright, so we're making literally nothing. Let's do the... Oh, yeah, we should do the way station first. Oh, no, variable assemblers, 30 days. We'll do that first. At that point, salvage is about staying power. Yeah, true. And I think, again, though, even if it is a decrease, that Astral is still, not the Astral, the Fishmonger or whatever it was called. That's still not a bad thing to have, is it, really? You know, it's nice for if I end up going to like boss areas, like into the Singularity, for example. Oh, there's some nice worlds here. Holy shit! If I go into the Singularity, for example, it's not too bad because I can salvage, only take one one thing with me. Oh my god, I've just realised how little supplies I actually have. Luckily, there's a gate in here. Very luckily. I see a few more viewers online now. Hello everybody, hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all having a good weekend. Thank you for popping in and saying hello everybody. We are currently doing a Remnant playthrough if you've just joined us. Essentially what that means is I am playing, lore-wise, as a faction called the Revival. Wherever I can find it, there we go. The Revival. We are playing an automated group. We are playing an AI group from outside of the Persian sector. And basically, people can get involved with the story by typing exclamation point playthrough words in the chat. And when big important events happen, you can submit that onto the spreadsheet linked in there, and it will be used to make a story video later down the line, if you're interested in that kind of thing. I know some people are, some people aren't. It is what it is. Get involved if you'd like. Don't get involved if you don't like. Not a problem at all. Nah, victory. Crap. Okie dokie. Right, back to the gate. Let's get back to scouting and scanning. Okay. So, all of these... oh, does that have ruins? Yes, it does. The operation progresses swiftly. Your survey teams, accompanied by swarms of drones, do their routine checks on the local ruins. Judging by how the lone archivist comms light up, he may have more insights on the fate that befell this planet. Okay, let's have a look. How far are we in? Yeah, in about 10 minutes, guys, when the ads run, I'm just going to quickly go and grab a drink, and hopefully it shouldn't be too much disturbance in the stream. So, let's check in with the archivist. Your connection opens to a desolate, flimmering and seemingly endless view of a desert, your historian's hat being the only dot of colour amongst the seas of bleached yellow sand. He appears to be rummaging through a half-buried, clearly burnt torso of a hovercar, wreckage strewn about. Captain, what a coincidence to see you here. He coughs awkwardly, side-eyeing the holodrone. It seems like this planet suffered quite the peculiar fate. So best I can see, there was an attempt to terraform this place, which all but failed when the ice train stopped coming. With only 3 major settlements and water being scarce, I suspect people developed a nomadic lifestyle after their local resources ran out, travelling in search of localised water accretions. He takes a draught from his hip flask, the liquid within unlikely to be of the type the nomads are aiming for. Very nice. Doesn't look like they had much of it in the way of success, though. There is evidence of combat between the roving bands of what I would call vehicular vagabonds, first using weapons, then, as ammo ran out, much more barbaric cutting implements. The heat won their wars for them, in the end. He takes a beef? I think I'm supposed to say he takes a breath. The first in a while. They had sick rides there. Chances are you could salvage one of these cars, not that you have much use for it. Alright. Was all that just to tell me I could salvage cars? And then not let me salvage cars? Wait, hold on. No, I had to check. I guess it was some sort of like, that's just like a nod to Mad Max, right? Which is quite cool. Obviously the person who made that mod was a fan of Mad Max. That's a nice little nod to it. Well done, fair play. Right, let's head up to Gingolks. Okay. Okay, I don't think there is much here either. Sadly. Okay. So we've got a gate here now, which is good. So let's scan these 3: leash, seal, and wheel. Or is it willy? I don't know. Willow. Have I scouted this? Yes, a research station. We absolutely go there. Nope. Let's hack that. Thank you very much. So we've got mortar artillery there. Okay. Let's get this research station. Luddic path attack. Okay. That's fine. Slot in a VPC. Yeah, alright. Gained 577 Marines. Not bad. Hey. Hey, guys. Alright. So, out of character, out of lore, we have essentially found the way to automate all of our ships. Now that is hell of a find. I think, in lore, I think we have to say something like, I don't know, what do you guys think our story should be for finding essentially a way to automate all AI ships so that we can put all of our AIs into the human ships? There's got to be something we can do with that. We're learning the hell out of that. Converted shuttles attack and bomber. Adaptive entropy arrestor. This AI-designed adaptive system subtly anchors the quantum state of the ship hull, causing it to gradually revert to that state over time. Restores 1% of hull or 150 hull every second, whichever is lower. Reduces the time to repair disabled weapons and engines in combat by 50%. Makes the ship immune to adaptive entropy projector charges, incompatible with ARU and field repair nanites. Okay. Nice little find that. Thank you very much. And we've got phase anchor, which we'll take. And the Flamebreaker class blueprint. I've not seen the Flamebreaker, so I don't know if it's any good. So we'll just learn it and see what happens. Alright. Okay. We head up to Orville. Okay. Yeah, if you are watching for the first time, guys, this is my third ever playthrough of Star Sector. Sorry. Vanilla, Luddic, Remnant. Yes, my third ever. That took me a little bit of time. I don't know why. I got confused with my videos, I think. Hycean, Baron, and Gas. Okay, not too bad. So this is just a full water planet, right? And it's not even that good. That's a shame. Teeny weeny star. Look at the teeny weeny star. Class M main secret star. Small and exceedingly common. Right, no worries, pal. No worries, pal. I'll catch you in a little while. Whenever you're back. I know, yeah. It's like midget star, isn't it? Oh. Bless. Okay, we head up to Seal then. Not like Seal, yeah, but oh shit. Get back there. Okay. Irradiated and cryovolcanic. Oh, this one looks different. Like the color scheme's different to most. Hey, we got a ping. Oh, this is cool actually. I like the rings around this. This is quite nice. Hey, let's go. Research. Abyssal horror. What's that? Your sensors give conflicting information on the identity of the object, with the onboard AI struggling to make sense of the conflicting noise of input. Your comms, despite being turned off, are screaming, crying, and laughing. The bridge is filled with shadows and darkness, and it feels like the walls are closing in. Internal comms are now lighting up, with many reports of boarding troops and hull breaches and fuel explosions, despite nothing on your console suggesting anything of the sort. A dull throbbing whine emits from the comms, causing your breath to quicken, your body to sweat, your head to pound, your vision to narrow. You have no idea what this thing is, but you're quite sure of one thing. It's going to kill you, your crew, your fleet, and everything you love. I'm going to go ahead and say leave, just for now. And then we do create intel, and then we do abyssal horror boss. I assume boss. It looks kind of bossy, right? Alright. Shut up, man. Fuck off. Hey, look. I'm playing a hardcore playthrough here, and I don't have all my ships with me, you know? I want to win. I want to beat that fight first fucking try. Right, where's the nearest gate then? But we will come back to that, by the way. That is definitely happening. Because that seems like a fun fight. And if I can get my hands on the ship afterwards, if it's like a boss ship, that would be so cool. I'd be quite impressed with that if I can get my hands on that. In fact, variable assembler is up and running. I need to do the way station. I can't believe it's taken me this long to do a way station, to be honest. So, we could just quickly go and get some fuel, but we can't do that. Yeah, we'll just go to Kazaron again. Alright, my transponder's on. That's nice. Kazaron, I want your fuel, please. Give me the fuel. Don't shoot at me. Alright, nice. Give me all of it. Yeah, take that, take that, take that. Do do do. Do do do. Okay. Nice. By the way, guys, I should say, I know somebody mentioned it the other day that I'm quite fast at this game. If it's jolting you or putting you off watching, let me know and I will slow it down. But obviously I'm just used to clicking everything fast now and just doing what I need to do. But yeah, please let me know if it's too fast or if it's like not very nice to watch or anything like that, you know. We'll request a quick fleet. If I request a defense fleet now from home, let's see if it comes out as Remnant. It'll probably come out as absolute trash, but still, it's fine. Welcome back, fam. Who are you? NAT investigators. Piss off. I don't know why. So, I think I've broken something here, guys. I changed the color code in the documents so that the color around like the circles and stuff changed to the same purple as the flag. But I don't think it's worked because I think it's removed the colors from all of them. So I think I might have done a little bit of a fuck up. Too slow, new speed needs to be 50 times faster, only then are you a pro. Typically the Star Sector MLG champs need a minimum of 1,750 APM. I better start practicing in StarCraft then, eh? If I need that much. Jesus. Jesus. Let's just have a look. Do we just make improvements? I don't think we need to make improvements now because my stability is pretty top notch. Let's install one of these. What are we missing? So we've got supplies, marines, domestic goods, armaments, luxury goods, ship components, and recreational drugs. It's a shame we can't do the domain tech stuff. Yeah, let's pop just pop AI cores into all this. We'll install a biofactory embryo as well. Haven't got anything for that. Assign AI core, yeah. Install VPC. We could just do heavy armaments for now. Yeah, I think heavy armaments for now is probably the best. Let me know what you guys think. Anyway, ads are starting in about 10 seconds, guys. I'm going to quickly go and grab myself a drink and something to snack on, and I will be back right after the ad break. So BRB, guys. We back, baby. Hello, hello, hello. Cheers, everybody. Let's do a good weekend. Right. Micro each Zergling separately when at max supply. Oh, I can't interrupt this. I can't. Oh. What have you done, sis? Abelard. Shall die. Nice. Do you like that, Zeus? I don't think it would add up to current industry. 2 places making drugs mean only the bigger one counts. Oh, okay, so it's not additive. That's interesting. I don't make any heavy weapons, though, do I? No, I don't. So actually having heavy weapons being made is a good thing. I can also build my next industry. So let's just do this as industry for now. Domain archaeology. Yeah. Jurassic Park. We could make Jurassic Park. We need... Right. This playthrough, dinosaurs are coming back. A supercomputer is an industry. This planet does not offer good conditions for a supercomputer. That's fine. This is experiment number H0216. We don't need a supercomputer here. This is for humans. We're not too worried about that. But that actually is a good point, guys. We do need to find a planet that is suitable for a supercomputer. So it can't be near this experiment. It needs to be well away from the humans. We can't have it here. It doesn't say where. It consumes AI cores. Okay. I have a thing for you to consider. You can build sort of penal colonies if you have the Senate or whatever it's called in system. You can set forced labor policy on planets, reducing price upkeep by a lot. That sounds like you're talking about Stellaris digits, I'll be honest with you. I've got no idea what that means in Star Sector. If you have Senate or whatever it's called in system. I should say, by the way, this is the first time I've ever played with Industrial Evolution, so this is new to me. This is brand new, brand new. So I apologize if I don't know. What do we want as our next industry here? It's habitable, so I don't want to do anything with that. I probably should improve the population infrastructure, but we can't do... We haven't got a... Yep. We haven't got a hyper shunt. We'll pop a... Oh, I did have a gamma level on there. I'm an idiot. Oh, okay, pop a gamma level on there as well. I don't mind if the hedge raid and get a bunch of gammas and betas, it's fine. But I do need a way of getting alphas. Okay, so domain archaeology is definitely something that we probably should get because it produces that. The monthly upkeep is 2550, and we need domain archaeology to run our station. And then it gives us 2 to trade as well. Because at the moment we're importing and they're quite expensive. So maybe domain archaeology is the way forward for now. We don't have volatile production. We can build our own AI cores. Sick. Ah, yeah, mining. I mean, we do kind of need that, seeing as it is our main thing on this planet. Yeah, humans would build mining. We should give them what they want. Give them jobs. Give them what they want. Arms. Oh, illegal weapons. 1 million. Oh, what? Oh, I see. Yeah, I actually need the money. Could have got a fucking Paragon. He has a lot. Okay, we should buy. We'll buy something off them because it might turn into a contact. I do like daggers. Just buy a couple of dagger wings off him. If you make 5 domain ships and use 3, you still get export income from all 5. Ah, I did not know that. Claw wing. Nah. No. That's fine. Okay. But yeah, I need to figure out this, because having no circles around there is kind of annoying. Right, so we've explored a lot of the galaxy now. Realistically, we could probably use with going down here. Now, I'm pretty sure Mercy has a gate, and it's active. So yeah, we head down to Mercy then, I guess. That's the next thing. I'm trying to figure out how we're going to grow the fleet as well, you know. I don't know whether to go down the long-range suppression thing again or not. But realistically, I wouldn't mind getting it so that we can, you know, we can have some, what's it called? Like phase ships and stuff in, because I feel like phase ships is something I haven't really played with too much. And where is marker there? Nothing marked. Okay. Let's head to Delta 1D. In fact, there's hostiles around here, so let's just do this for now, just to get that sorted and out of the way. Yeah, I think our main focus at the moment is obviously exploration and money. But we do need to figure out exactly what we want to do with the fleet. I think having some phase ships in there would be nice. And I think always when it comes to a phase fleet, I think dooms are just pretty much required. I think harbingers are pretty much required as well, because they can turn off shields, right? Is that right? Am I thinking of the right ship there? Are they Maxwell? Yeah. Yeah, harbingers. Oh, yeah, I forgot we're under attack, aren't we? Luddic path attack. Is this the main thing? Yeah, they don't like it. Am I thinking of the right ship there, guys? The Harbinger? Is it the one that has the briefly overload shield system? Ah. Useful. I'm not sending an AI course. Yes, okay, cool. So yeah, that's something I need to figure out then, because... Oh, hefty fleet. I think that's on the list then, like, a couple of Harbingers, a couple of Dooms. Oh, more Maxwell guys. Do these Maxwell guys, like, have a constellation or something then? Oh, interesting. Oh, it's a fleet, that's fine. That's ruins right there, thank you very much. That's not ruins. Alright. Hey, ruins, nice. Class 5, industrial ruins, scattered ruins, abundant. Okay. I need more research stations. I seem to be missing research stations. They just don't come up very often. I don't know if I'm looking in the wrong places or what, but yeah, something's odd. Hello, friendly beep boops. I am here to look at things. Hey, way station complete. Access is up. Yeah, that improves accessibility. That's pretty nice. Right. So one thing I think we do need to do is actually set up a farm, an AI farm. Remnant. Yeah. Okay, it's all crap. Don't need any of that. Research station, please. Please, bro. Please, bro. I don't think we're going to get a research station around here, you know. Let's have a look at that instead. Okay, let's have a look at that Baron first. Rituals, not really any good. You need to hit more space rocks. Val, don't even right now. Supply cache, where's that? Oh, there. It is very minor, isn't it? Look at all these friendly beat boops, man. It's great, isn't it? Oh, you mean even more space rocks? No, I'm not hitting any bloody space rocks. Never again. How long until the path are turning up? 17 days. Alright, let's go and get ourselves ready. Every time you hear that sound, Val, you know I've hit another asteroid. And just know that it hurts my soul. Yeah, probably should have thought about that. I completely forgot that literally half this system is hostile to us. Okay. They'll pay me 3 mil to take over Fuyutsuki. Or Fuyutsuki. Do you have beef with the space rocks? Yes. Yes, I do. Revival small defense fleet. Revival defense fleet. That's got a thunderbox in and fury and stuff. Not bad. That Remnant station's a fucking powerhouse, man. That seems a little bit broken that you just get that straight up. Oh, there we go. We got fuel and stuff now as well. Very nice. We don't actually have to offload any of that. We're down to 6 stability though. Looks like they've destroyed my comm array. Or have they? Or is it just not showing on the map because I've messed with the colours? Oh great, now I've got hedge inspectors and the path. Oh Jesus. Oh but Jesus. Right, okay, here we go. We're fighting the path now. This is on. It's happening. It's happening, boys. We don't have enough crew. Literally, I looked away for a second. It's like, they have arrived and they're killing your station already. Haha. Bitch. No. What am I looking for? That one? Yeah. Let's pick up like that much crew. Repair. Are we all good? We are. Okay. Maybe we take her out of... Maybe we take Val out of that and put Val in the big beefy boy. Then we move Digits up to the Aurora. The Fury can stay there. Then we put the big boy pilots in the 2 Pegasus. I think we changed the lightning guns out. I wish I had 2 of those. 2 grav beams. I mean, this can just be a beamer. That's not a problem. 4 grav beams, though, is a bit shit, isn't it? Yeah, sod it, why not? DMSRMs are crap. Let's get rid of those. They're all a bit naff, those, aren't they? Let's go Sabos, that's fine. The Vulture. Blasters, hammers. Yeah, that'll do, it's fine. We got Perditions. Pathers use shield shunt. Yeah, I know, yeah. I mean, we could stick a tactical super laser on there. Auto pulse. Auto pulse laser is actually not a bad idea for a Sunder. Just give it giga damage output. Right, let's sort out all of this. So what is the thing? Burn drive, destroyer, armor. Right, we take that off. We add heavy. We do. It's going to have to be a smallish but large thing. Really? You can't fit that at all? Jesus. Just do an Arbalest auto and then two smaller goons. Well, we've got 5 left, so I've got 2 and 3. Light mortar, contender, that'll do. Now I can have a bit of... Ah no, LMG, that's fine. That's probably fine. These frigates aren't going to make much of a difference. Swarmers, Vulcan, yeah, that's fine. The Crooks are fine. I'm happy with those. Alright. Leave grav beams at home. Swap to EMP. What, on the EMP lasers? Which ones are they? I'm not sure I have any. I guess I could just... I mean, that's what I had before. I had lightning guns, but that was it. Pulsars, messenger... Right. Get him, boys! Oh. That's a lot of Luddic path, isn't it? That's a lot of Luddic path. Here we go. They have 1,000 range, 50 energy, and a lot of EMP, yeah. Okay, I've already got Remnant beat boops in, so that's good. I think we just take the carriers and the Pegasus, and we just tell them to defend. What is going on? That's so sick. Look at that station. Let's get the boys in there. The station might actually clean up the majority of them, I'll be honest. Look at this. That's crazy damage. Like, it's just burning them away. Like, no. Yeah, actually, that's fine. What? That's it. Let's start shitting out some missiles. Let's go. I could tell by the lag that was an IED. Let's bring in the... I don't know, how far off? Okay, we can bring in the Sunder and the Falcon. They're on defend as well. That's good. Okay. We can... Oh, no, we won't bother then. We won't bother yet. People see better results by ordering hold positions behind the station or holding position next to it. The thing is I do have long-range ships here. So with the long-range ships, I'm not too worried about because they can shoot this distance. But yes, for shorter-range ships, normally I would do that. Just ordering something like, you know, clicking there and saying defend that, or, you know, rally task force or whatever. Looks like I am going to lose one side of the station, it looks like. And that's a lot of Prometheus Mark IIs. The good news is, it rotates. That is true, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not too bad at the moment. There we go, look. And this suppression, look, is just forcing stuff away from the station right now, which for me is really, really good. Trying to keep stuff away at the moment is probably my best chance at winning. Basically just telling stuff to get the hell out of Dodge. I kind of want to wait to get this beamer in. Right, here you go. So here's a little assault force, which is going to last all of 10 seconds. So I will say, so this is the station from emergent threats, right? Because this is obviously a Remnant station that is under our control. This is the emergent threat station. I can tell you this thing is quite overpowered. This is 4 Luddic path invasion fleets. It's shrugging it off like it's nothing. Like, I actually think the station could probably deal with this itself. And there's just more and more of them keep coming. Right, you go with there, you go there. Let's get the Fury in. That now, I am going to ask the Fury to defend that. I'm going to close these together to get rid of this. If the station gets overwhelmed like this is where it goes wrong. Like the sheer numbers of the path right now might be a problem. Yep. Let's just get off that screen for a sec. Okay. Those IEDs did a number on the station. Hell. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is not good. Everyone there. It's not looking good, is it? It was looking so good until like 6 IEDs hit the fucking station. Whoa. Let's bring in another drone. So I think this is trash. As in, like, it's gone. It's like, it's dead now. So, you guys are all going to come here. You're going to defend this point. Let's issue our retreat from the station, because I think it's about to die. That station did so well, though. So well. There goes the Remnant Nexus. Right, bring in the Impinge and the Aurora. Defend. Everybody back, everybody back, everybody back. This is manageable, I think. I think this is manageable. I'm just checking all the Prometheus just to make sure there's no IED. Let's get another one of the little drone boys in. Let's get the one with the Hellbore on it. There we go. Right, the Aurora's up there. The problem is we've left our battleships up front, and we really can't have that. Support the battleships quick. If we lose our battleship, we're fucked. This Aurora is not doing what I need it to do right now. If we lose our battleships, we have to run. Thanks, Vel. Thanks for making this more intense for me. This is really quite close, this fight. I'm hoping that their combat readiness is going to be a problem for them. We just lost a Sunder. Let's bring in the Hammerhead. That's fine. I'll just put that on auto for now because I'm really focused on actually organising this fight. Nice, 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 nice. Getting rid of the gremlins is actually such a big thing. Purely because they distract so well. Like, they're taking so many missiles away from our Pegasus that could be used on other ships like the Prometheus and stuff like that. And that's a problem. That's it. Fuck off, Manacle. Go away. We don't want you here. We don't want your gun around here. Alright, let's bring these boys in. The Pegasus, come on. Nice. Hammerhead's down. Nice. How many command points we got? We've got 2 command points we can play with. I think at this point... Impinge, go for this. Aurora, Fury, go for this. You guys, go for this. Defend, no longer required. Falcon, how are you looking? You're a bit messed up, but you're doing okay. I think the Condor should stay with that. Hammerhead's about to do his business. Right, we go. Oh, okay. There we go. Now we need to start being aggressive. The enemy fleet is defeated. Oh. They're not getting away that lightly, though. You don't just attack an automated station and get let to walk away. That's just not happening. Look at this guy. He's doing his best. Cheer him on. Come on, you can do it, little guy. Come on. Yeah, look at all these little guys doing it. Yeah, go drones. These are just like distraction drones, to be honest. Nice. Look at that missile swarm coming in, though. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, I won't take away the explosion from you guys. I'm not applauding myself. I'm applauding my AI for winning that fight. That was intense, actually. That was quite a fight. I can't even... there's my station. We repair, we drop stuff off. This is the ending you deserve. Indeed, it is. Let's pick up a few more supplies, restore the food, that, and that. We're all good, we're good on... Wait. Yeah, we are. We're good on cruise. We leveled up. Very nice. Okay. I think... Ah, that's not really that good then. Because I'm going to be deploying more than 40 points of phase if I use them. Ah. Electronic warfare is not too bad. I'm not too bothered about that. I do want these officer points though. But I've only got 3 more to get there. So I'd need 2 here that I don't really care about. I guess that's not too bad. Might as well take that for now. Enemy fleet is tracking you. Oh, I bet they are now. I bet they are now. Where are my friendly beat boop fleets? Ah, you little bastard. Alright. This is a tough fight as well, apparently. Is this a 14th? No. I don't think I deploy the Fury or the Outworks yet. I think what we actually do is deploy the carriers and then all the little bitty things at the same time. Because then I can do you over there, you over there, everyone else here, like that. They capture. It's having 40 DP, not even deploying 40. Oh, it's just having it. If you have more than 40 DP's worth of phase ships, that bonus doesn't work. That seems a bit lame. Obviously, I guess we're playing with fleet sizes more than we normally would, I guess. Right, so we've got 92 to play with. Holy shit. Alright, we just bring in the boys then. Not too worried about that. Right. We have... you there, and you there. We have you anchored on you, you anchored on you, you on you, you on you. Go. RTS game, guys. Star Sector's an RTS game. Comes low, still kind of work, but Zigger's 75, yeah. Exactly. I think if we're going to do a phase fleet, we're probably going to have a Ziggurat out in it. Oh, slow down, slow down, slow down. Jesus. There's a lot of Dakar coming this way, isn't there? Oh, we nearly killed a Mora, though. That would have been nice if we did. The suppression works so well. Alright, we lost a Berserker already. But that's fine. We kind of expect to do that. Don't defend that. You two. I want you there. You there. You should be guarding that. You should be guarding that. There should be no overextensions here. Apart from these little fuckers. Yeah. More suppress, more suppress. Very good. Right, so. Aurora and Fury. You can kill those. Right, you need to... Actually, I'm going to leave him. I know he's nearly dead, but it's just something else for them to shoot at instead of everything else that's important for now, so that's good. Right, a Fury and an Aurora should absolutely... Aurora? Actually kill it. You're just letting the Fury go and kill it. And it's going to lose. Go. Go, go, go. You come back and I'll escort the Aurora. Because you're going to die. Fucking idiots, honestly. Homework standard. There we go. Right, they're doing the business now. And now when the Aurora's got him on the ropes, the Fury's just going over here. For God's sake, I hate this game sometimes. I'd also like to point out that not one of them are actually defending those 2 points that I said about. Reapers away. Nice, nice. A couple of hits there. Very nice. Right, 14th Battle Group Falcon down. I need my next command point to come up here. Not enough AI cores. Yeah, I don't have any. Like, I've literally found betas and 1 alpha, and I've got 1 alpha in charge of my colony, and that's it. I really, really need more alpha cores right now. The thing is, I need to... I'm pretty sure to get, like, good amount of alpha cores, I need to kill Remnant. And if I kill Remnant, I lose standing with them, which I don't want to do. Ideally. Where's the Fury? Where is my Fury? The Fury is dead. Okay, cool. Yep. This could still go either way, apparently. Okay, so take that off, take that off. You go to you, you go to you, you come to here. You're fine, you're gonna die anyway, it's not a problem. The good news is that the heads use a lot of ballistics and explosive, and the Impinge is literally designed for that. The industry to make them was 80k upgrade from what I saw on screen. Okay. Go on, fuck off, Onslaught. Go away. Go away, you're being suppressed for a reason. Go away, please. I don't have any more ships I can spawn in. I was going to say summon. What game am I playing? The vulture's just going to die here. Hey, Mora's taking some damage, taking a little bit of heat. That's not too bad. The vulture's just sitting in front of the onslaught. That's all good. If that's what you want to do, bro, you do that. Realistically, though, I could use like a... Is that going to do anything? Probably not. I need the Aurora up front, and this guy is keeping my Aurora busy, which is annoying. I need the Aurora up here. But he's not going to get there regardless of what I tell him. He's about to die. The vulture's about to die. Condor's died. Hammerhead's down. This is not looking too good for us, I'll be honest. No, I don't want to do that. I want everything to anchor on him. Him to come back. Him to anchor on there. We need to do this steadily. I don't care if the drones die as much. Like, the drones are just bits, like little bits of shrapnel that I can basically throw at people. Oh, now the Aurora wants to go in. That's a steady pilot, by the way. Aurora, Aurora, no, Aurora, no, no. Oh, fuck's sake, man. In front of an onslaught? Are you for fucking real? As if this would, like, I can fight 4 whole fucking Luddic path fleets, but as soon as it's one Hegemony Investigator fleet, I get absolutely demolished. Missing every single missile hit. Good work. There we go. Hey, we actually killed something. Well done. We still have our main hitters. Like, obviously, the Falcon's not a problem. Like, that'll die. But we've still got the Pegasus. Why are you coming forward? Why are you flying that direction? %99% set. All their combat readiness is so high. So is ours, actually. More so than I actually expected. Let's see how this goes and speed up. Look. Go here. Ordnance depleted on the... Right, so one of our Pegasus is out of missiles. It looks like both of our Pegasus are out of missiles. Which, as a missile ship, really not good. Really, really not good. Yeah, get off. I don't think the Impinge can beat a onslaught. Okay. I'm actually kind of willing to hold my ground here a little bit. I mean, a Falcon messing with a Vindicator is going to go very badly for him, considering you're a support ship, mate. Apparently not. Apparently it's going to go very, very well for the Falcon. Hey. Is he retreating? There's no way that's retreat. Yeah, I was just going to say. He's just getting a little bit of his breath back. That little shotgun thing on the Vindicator when it's like... I've never managed to use that ship very well. But whenever I fight it, it seems like a real problem. Condor is low readiness. That's fine. You just keep launching fighters, my friend. I don't care about your readiness, to be honest with you. You keep the onslaught off our back. Is he leaving? Surely not. Surely not. Right. Go. Keep on him, boys. I wish I had missiles. I'll keep that rally task force there. That's fine. Don't care about the embrasures. If that's baited him in close enough for the impinge to hit him, yeah. This is it. We've actually won. Holy shit. Oh my god. We lost the majority of our entire fleet. Where's my station? Yeah, just go there. Repair. Oh, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This has been hell of a day of fighting. I hope you guys are enjoying this, by the way, because this is like... This is tough, man. This is tough. You know, this is fucking great, I must admit. A lot of fighting, very, very tough. It's good. Another hostile fleet is attacking me, is it? What ships have I got left? Okay, everything's intact and okay again. Alright. Is that what survived, honestly? Fuck you, come here. Bitch. We go again. Take that and that. Oh, take all of these. Bad lads. Wow, thank you very much, Val. Thank you for the wow. Because I must admit, it's pretty damn wow. I think we do Rally Task Force, Com Relay. That's actually a very good point, Zeus. I really probably should have saved before I came into the next fight. I didn't say I was clever, okay? But what I did say is, it's entertaining right now. Or at least I hope it's entertaining for everybody. I hope you're having fun. Oh, I didn't tell anyone to actually rally here. Would have helped. I'll actually try and take part in this one. If you could not all just, like, decimate each other, that would be great. Oh, I'm going to need faster relay capture here. Nice. Okay. That one, that one, that one. In you get. In you get. So we want that there is going to be there, that there, yeah. Then we're going to have... We've got everything in, so we don't care about that now. Pegasus there. Impinge there. Pegasus there. You, there, you, there. Don't worry about controlling that. Don't worry about capturing that. Go. I think actually putting the 2 hyper velocities on the front of that Falcon was the best move I've made. It actually did a lot better than I thought it was going to. It's not going well for him. Let's get the big boys in there. Come on. We've got all of our missiles back, baby. You guys are screwed. That Vindicator down. That is nice. I think almost full assault at this point would be fine, but I'm a little bit worried about losing ships to these. I think what I might do here is actually take the hammerhead along. Okay. No! Fire missiles, goddammit! It didn't fire missiles before I got fluxed. That's so annoying. It's the only thing I wanted to do is fire missiles before I fluxed out. That was my only job. I'm terrible at flying the hammered. I really should take myself out of it. Yeah, order second in command to handle it. Let's just send the drones. That's all I need. Best way to annoy the hedge: send the drones with no crew to kill their crew. All right, nice. So brawler, I don't need that. So guys, I think if this hasn't been noted down in the doc already... Oh, effulgent. Yeah, we take that. We do need to start building our AI fleet, don't we? Drone ship carrier, Scintilla, very nice. We just take that. Oh my god. Yeah, guys, if that hasn't been put in that dock already, get it in there, guys, because that is quite an important fight that just happened there. Essentially, the way I'd see that is humanity just waged war on us. Would you guys see it that way? Or do you think I'm overdoing it there? Do you think that was just humanity is scared and they're trying to figure out what's going on? Because they were investigators after all. However, I'd say that the Luddic Path invasion was very much a directed extinction level event attack. So I think that maybe we're not quite as upset at the hegemony, but I think we are fairly upset at the Luddic Path now. So I'd say Luddic Path attack was like an extinction level event. They tried to wipe us out. And they failed. I would say though that, yeah, maybe the attack from the head should be viewed as it was investigatory at first and it turned to violence. What do you guys think about that? Does that sound about right? Grab that, grab that, grab that, that. We need to go and do a little bit of trading now. Try and get some try and recover a bit of funds. Let's sort this. It's fine. This is all guns and blueprints and stuff. Alright. Exclamation mark playthrough. I'll just do it for you, mate. Hold on. There you go. So yeah, guys, if you're new to watching and you don't know what I'm doing with that exclamation mark playthrough, essentially I make lore videos, or I say lore videos, but in my playthrough in lore videos, and a lot of the stuff that's happening in this particular one will be put into my it won't be the next, it'll be the third video, and you'll be essentially credited for putting down all this lovely information for me. And it just helps me build like a nice story, and you guys will get credit obviously for helping with those stories. So yeah, get involved, guys, if you can. It helps me out. I think it's a bit of fun for everybody. What year is it? It is cycle 219. 219. Okay, so we need to go and find out where to sell all this. We're still friendly with the Persian League, aren't we? I think. Oh, a bit less friendly now, but still friendly. Let's go up to the active gates. They're going to inspect me with 2 drams, and I have to fight it. Full assault. Go. Note this one down where the Hegemony sends 2 drams after us. Don't really. It's just reminded me I have quite a lot of stuff in my fleet right now that we need to get rid of. So you don't need all of that. Oh, no. That was close. The amount of times I've nearly just given my crew away for free is unbelievable. We need to drop a little bit of something. Let's just drop a bit of metal off. That is fine. Cool. Right. We are repaired. Let's head to the gate system. Oh. Done. Nice. I still need to talk to a few more Star Sector streamers as well if they get involved with like the next video. I think I've got somebody who will be so good as the voice for Gargoyle. So I think I'm going to ask him if he wants to play Gargoyle in it, and I'll have his voice lines in there as Gargoyle because I think it'd be very good. If you don't know, Gargoyle is the hacker from the main Galatia Academy quest. Oh, I do have my transponder on. That's good. Oh no, let's bam. There's that. 16. I don't mind that. It's only a few of those. 25. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah. 97. Won't take that. Nice. Let's grab some supply. Oh no. Grab some fuel. Grab some supplies. Trade in the missile. Okay, nice. I could go... There's not really much in the heavy machinery market right now, which is a shame. I can't get into Asconia because the Syndrans hate me. Oh, no they don't. Actually, I can get into Syndria. So let's go into... was it Umbra? I think it was the pirate station, wasn't it? No, it's Dracon. Or Dracon. I think Asconia has a gate, actually. Yeah. I knew it. See that? See that I actually went as I hit the... Oh, damn it. Okay, don't hurt me, please. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm just going to Dracon. Tritac, do not declare war on the Syndrans, please. Not right now. Hey, we got mining up and running. Very good. That is nice. How is the colony experiment going? The experiment is going well. You've just missed a lot of action, Alien. It turns out the Luddic Path found out about the experiment, and they came to destroy us. As in, they sent everything. They sent 4 large fleets to attack. Luckily, they got slaughtered. Otherwise, though, the Hegemony decided to come along with some investigators and see what was going on. And those investigators got a little bit frisky and started trying to kill us, which nearly wiped us out. But we don't blame them. You know, they didn't mean to get into conflict. You know, they just kind of fell upon like AI that they're unused to. So roleplay wise, our prison colonies in the forecast. Well, so this whole thing that we're doing now. We are the AI. That's it. We are, as myself and you guys, we are the AI. So we are making those decisions as we go along, depending on what's happening. Now, I think that a prison colony for the Luddic Path, I think that's not a bad idea. I'm starting to think turning their planets into prison colonies might be a good idea, like Chalcedon, Algabar, things like that. I think turning their colonies into places that we own, I don't think that's a bad idea. You know, maybe that is a goal that we need to do. We need to imprison the Luddic Path and start making them realize we're not that bad. Probably not prison colony. Not this particular one, no. Not experiment HO216, but maybe one of the other experiments could be a prison colony. I don't see why it couldn't be. You know? Stellar Reflector. Oh, a Senate. There you go. You need to win against an ideology. Yeah, I mean, we can do that. Create a market selling weapons from factions you have a good relation with. Ooh. Actually, a Patrol HQ... Yeah, Patrol HQ definitely is required right now. Right, I've just realised, guys, I just need to quickly go and say goodnight to my girlfriend. So bear with me a second, guys. I'm just going to shoot off. I'm going to refill my drink, say goodnight to my girlfriend, and I will be right back in like 2 or 3 minutes, guys. All right, BRB. We back. We are back. I just want to point out something. I didn't realize these existed, but this is a Terry's chocolate orange, right? However, it's a chocolate orange as you would normally expect it to be a chocolate orange, you know, like that. But the pieces are milk chocolate and they're not orange. That's like blasphemy. It doesn't taste like orange. What is that about? Oh, yeah, we could have done that actually. Let's upgrade ground defenses. Let's hold off. Okay. So, we're doing a patrol HQ because now we know that people are going to try to interfere with our experiment on HO216. If you were wondering, by the way, guys, obviously it is an experiment that started well away from mankind. It is called H0216 because it is a human trial, it's habitable, and it's 0216. So we'll have H for habitable for humans, and U for uninhabitable for humans, so like gas giants, things like that. No atmosphere, all that kind of stuff. So if it's an uninhabitable planet and we put humans on it, we'll put it as an uninhabitable planet and see how it goes. But we do need to start thinking about our next experiment, guys. So given what we've seen so far, what do we think should be the next experiment on humans? Like, what do we think next? Do we think we should imprison the Path and try and find, try and take over maybe Algabar or Chalcedon, something like that? There is an option there to just go to Epiphany, take it over, and just make it our planet. And say, no, this is an experiment now to see what humanity does when we take over the planet. Genetic modification and make them into snake people. Unfortunately, I don't think that's possible. It's also not very in law, if I'm honest, well. Would be good though. But we can't just do an experiment for no reason. What buttons am I pressing here? There has to be a particular reason. I had to fill in the van. Touche. Touche. How about an experiment to incite a rebellion? Can you expand on that, Adian? What do you mean by that? What? Yeah, expand on that a little bit. I am intrigued by that. Not too worried about Elysian law right now. We have made markers. So I've got a colonize here button as well. That is where we actually did colonize, so that's fine. So we can delete that log entry. Delta Madron. There is a Terran world in there. Ah, the League took it. Okay, well, if the League took it, the League took it. A study on how to turn other humans to your ideology. In the grand scheme of things, I guess that would benefit us in the sense of we are trying to understand the humans more and live with them, right? I think if we were inciting rebellion, that makes us seem like we're hostile. But there's definitely something there. Artillery guarded, lifeless planet. Yeah, I don't know. This might be a good idea. 2 lifeless worlds, a desertic world, and a barren. With domain artillery and stuff like that. That actually could be a good home system, the Sunder system. Depending on where I can put the cores. Ah! We need to go and do this. We need to go and get ourselves a wall class, don't we? Oh, we're in Syndria at the moment, yeah. Let's quickly pop there. Let's grab a ton of fuel for cheap while we can. Suspicious 24. They don't mind me. Let's just buy like a ton of fuel on actual market. Hopefully that'll give them like a little bit of a reputation buff. And we go to the gate. I do like the idea of that, Adian, to be honest. Study of how to turn other humans to our ideology, and maybe it's just an understanding of what we expect of humans and what they expect of us, you know? A radiant at the planet. We could go and get ourselves a radiant. I'm not sure we're ready for that yet. We need to go and get that wall class, so let's go and pick up our Pegasus for now. Let's go and pick up the missile ships. Local store. Oh, I see. It just produces heavy armaments like that. Okay, nice. Did I get that guy as a contact, actually? I should probably check that. We did. We probably should develop that. Because he's a, what's it called? So causing bad conditions to make a rebellion would be bad. But what about planets that are badly run as they are now? And I think if we were to do that, maybe we have found the perfect planet. You know? It's cold, there's no atmosphere, it's low gravity. There's not much to do on the planet, there's not much there to make. It's controlled by the Luddic path currently, so we already have a bunch of people on the planet that we can use to do that. And we're not particularly fussed about what happens to them because these people have tried to kill us at every turn. Do you guys think that might be a way to do it? I think that seems like a fairly fair, you know, a fairly fair assessment of what's happened, and overall I think that's not too bad. I need more HVDs. Oh, I've got one. There you go. That's better. Oh, we've got 2 HVDs there. Right, okay, hold on. I actually just think, though, another HVD is still better. Yeah, that'll do. I surely have some more Maulers now. I do, yeah. Mauler. Oh, one of those should be a HVD. Which apparently I have no more of, so don't worry about it. Okay, sweet. How you doing, Seven? Just came back? Yeah, good, man. We're trying to figure out, Eva, what we want to do next. We need to set up another experiment because experiment 0216 is going well. However, we're being attacked. Obviously, we kind of understand why. Because it's the Luddic path, and we've been attacked before by these Luddic people, and I'm pretty sure they just hate us at this point, right? Oh no, that one is Kuma. That one is Zeus. And then the Impinge. Oh no, we're not... Yeah, we'll take the Impinge anyway, fuck it. And then that is Val. There we go. So yeah, we're basically just trying to, I guess, work out what we want to do next with regards to humanity, right? We obviously need to run some more tests because it's not going the way we thought. We didn't think that they were going to come along and try and glass us at every opportunity. It's also given us a bit of a reason to start bolstering our fleet a little bit. And we know of some automated ships that we can go and get, like the Wall class, the Domain Wall. The Remnant questline from Nexus Island interacts with Lud quite a bit. Well, if I go to contacts, we're already on that. So we are doing that. If I do... So we've got the Abyssal Space Odyssey to do. We should actually do this, by the way. I am interested in this because obviously that takes us to the Abyss, and we haven't done that in a while. But yes, I am already on the M quest line. But at the moment, I think she's not really offering me much. It's possible to run a full AI fleet in vanilla. That's sick. I want that so much. Oh god, I love this track as well. It's so good. This track is so good. It's one of those tracks I've listened to so many times, and I still like it. Okay, here we go. Save the goddamn game. But it's cool that it's good, like, easy enough to run a full AI fleet now, which is quite cool. Okay, so we've got a wall. We've got an Object 361. Yo, that looks like it slaps. Fast missile racks. Check out the negotiations with the Luddic path for the colony crisis. It'll lead you on the right track. Okie dokie, thank you. I will do that. And do you know what? Negotiating with the Luddic path and figuring out why they keep attacking us all the time is actually like an idea that is quite a good idea. I feel like that's something we'd actually do, right? Hey, Willem, how you doing, buddy? I'm good, man. I am very good. It's nice to be streaming on a Sunday. It's nice to play some more Star Sector. I've been waiting to get back to this part of the playthrough for ages. I'm really enjoying it. We're just deciding, Willem, what we want to do with regards to humanity. Now, we've set up the experiment H0216 on the archipelago world. We've realised now that we need to up our game a little bit. And we need to get some extra fleet, so we're after this bad boy here. We're after ourselves a nice big wall class. Oh yeah. Plasma flamers on. Well, I'm behind the wall class now, so that is not where that wall class wanted to be, I'm just saying. Burn them all. Burn them all. They're the good guys, but they're also the bad guys. I'm fucked here, by the way. I am so fucked. I am just so bad at piloting this hammerhead. It's unbelievable. Lights straight in my fucking eyes. I need to vent here. I'm just gonna pray. There we go. Actually got away with that. Just like to point that out. I am shook. Get out of my way, Aurora, you fucking dick. Stop it! Stop it! Stop forcing me towards... Hope you're doing better than me, because I went to reopen Mental Institute for War Thunder. I mean, that's fair. You know, here we are. Fortress, drone, battleship. Where's the other one? Oh, I want the missile. Where's the other missile one? It's not here, is it? Damn it. I wanted the object. Object 361 or whatever it was. The junk class forge template. Damn it. And no alpha core. Damn, boy. That's a whole lot of damn, boy. Okay, we've got our wall class. That's nice. We just, we could just let that repair. Oh, I forgot that it's parts. Hammerheads are very... Not going face on again. Have you considered not going face on against 4-ship? Listen, Willem, I'll consider it. I can't promise you I'll take it on board. That's all I'm saying. Ah. We should probably go to that domain era mothership, shouldn't we? Let's do it. I think a domain era mothership right now, that's an alpha core, right? From what I understand. You need 0 stability for rebellion to be incited. Okay, yeah. Motherships always drop 1 alpha core. I did think that was the case. Difficult to understand how these people have played War Thunder for 15 years and are still incapable of critical... You get yourself a slice of bread, Willem. You do that, man. You need a slice of bread to chill out. That's what you need. Chill out. Come chat with us. Talk about Remnant stuff with us. Why not? They're guaranteed to drop 1 colony item. Salvage can also drop another. Ooh, very good. Very good. So we've got Object 440s, Berserkers, yada yada yada. Oh, this is actually a difficult fight. Interesting. We can't deploy that. Okay. With peanut butter and chocolate sprinkles. Huge. Nice. 2 pristine nano forges from 1 mothership. Jesus. As an experiment, drop a planet's stability to 0, then incite rebellion in that colony. I mean, I like the idea. What does that teach us? What do we learn? What do we gain from that? That's the question, right? What do we gain? What is the purpose of that? I like the idea. I really want these Object 440 class. I really want to see if I can actually pick one up. Because if I can, that's ideal. Thank you, Val. We are indeed in combat. They can tank. Oh shit. Is this sped up? Yes, it is. I've got it 2 times. 2 times sped up. You're shooting squalls at them, not exactly ideal. Yeah, I know. We haven't really got close now, but obviously the impinge is now in. And the impinge will actually fuck. As you can see. It's actually putting some pressure on, which is nice. It's just whether it actually keeps up that pressure now. We might actually have to just order the full attack on one of these objects. Because none of them are going to do it. These two can just hold that one off for now. I need to get the Aurora in there. Anyway, go make that slice of bread. No worries, Willem. Come back if you want to. You're more than welcome to come back. Obviously, you don't have to, but see you later. If you disappear, mate, see you later. Have a good night. And I hope you enjoy your bread. I want to enjoy the Dictate Enhancement mod, but I hate so many of the changes. Like what? What makes you hate it? Daka, daka, daka. Aurora, do you want to actually do something? Like, what are you doing? Just go and kill it. That's all you need to do. A lot of the ships and the weapons they introduce, I just really dislike. So you're not a fan of the Impinge then, no? Not a fan of this bad boy. The Lobster Battleship is turbo broken. What's the Lobster Battleship? Right, you and you and you and you. Come down here now. You guys, you're wasting my fucking time. Just come down here. I'll have to have a look. It looks like midline. Okay. Get on him. Fuck him up. Nice. Alright. Consider ship recovery. Ooh, we can get some of these. Now, these things were nice. Oh, they have Fortress Shield. Holy shit. Medium comp, 2 missile, 3 ballistics, 4 ballistics. Okay. It looks like midline. It gets more flux dissipation the more flux it has and shoots faster. That's kind of nuts. I think those are from HMR. Yes, it is. Yeah. So if you look on the second paragraph of the description, I've got that what mod on, so you can actually see on that line exactly where they're from. There's a few people that asked me for that, so I just thought I'd add it in. A bracket. Flare launcher in there. I pick up the objects for sure. Which mod? Yeah. Yeah, it still works. Hey, nice. An alpha core and 3 thingy cores. And we got a catalytic core for refining, which is quite nice. Happy with that. Now on the Rego. Sag. Nothing. 5936. I need to drop some metal. Now. We now have 3 new ships. Very nice. We have the Wall. And we have the Object 404. Very nice. I can salvage again? Oh. Weird. Okay. Well, I tell you what, good work that team. Good work. How's the colony rocking on? So we're looking at 60k. Growth isn't much different. It's only 5k. So. Stability, it's on its way back up. We've got the HQ building there. Let's upgrade to heavy batteries now as well. Let's get that running. I don't have a mantle bore, which is annoying. I like this, by the way. That's cool. With which mod, by the way, I think it's updated now. Let me have a quick look. Mods, mod index. Which mod? Yeah, so there is which mod is under utility as 0.97, but you just go into the file and change it to 0.98 and it just works. Obviously, there will be a time where that fails and doesn't work as much, but until then. I think we do increase the accessibility here. Maybe. There was another domain mothership, if I remember. Oh no, it's just two things pointing here. Sad times, man. That's sad. Class 5, class 5. Domain mothership here, so we could go and sort that out. Right, however, there's two things we need to do. One, we need to head back home. We've just rescued an Alpha Core, which is good news. We've also boldened our fleet a little bit. Our fleet is a little bit stronger now. So now we can defend our experiments a little bit better if the Luddic path come fighting again. So let's jump in here. Okay. There we go, right. So, Alpha Core. Can we assign it here? Yes. I have a fully operational Death Star. Hell yeah, brother. So, we now have a Remnant station with an Alpha AI core commanding it. Ooh. What does the AI core do here? Commodity output. Oh, yes. Please. More heavy armaments for me, please. But yeah, as you can see, the Remnant station is back alive. It took 4 massive fleets of Luddic Path to take that thing down. But they took it down. Fair play. Right, let's deposit these again. Oh, no. Let's refit these, right. So, these all have... So this is like the cathedral ship. It doesn't have shields, that's a shame. Because I can't do the... what's it called? The multi-shield trick. How did you get the Remnant station? It's from the emergent threats. And... Hold on, I'll be able to tell you. Mods. Yeah, it's from emergent threats. So, maybe this is... Add some more mod. Yeah, no worries, man. Emergent threats is very good, by the way. I'm really liking it so far. It adds so much depth. Large composites. Now, I think we just turn this into just maximum DACA, right? Gorse cannon. Mjolnir cannon. All of the yep. Can we do... We got another one. No, we don't. We're riding the path of blood, are we? Alright, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe we can't do those because we don't have those on both sides, which is sad. Okay, Mark 9 and Hephaestus. Hephaestus cannon. And then we do another Hephaestus. And another Mark 9. Wait. No, it's different on each side. Oh, that makes me so sad. Okay. This side, then we just go to Mark 9. Okay. Medium comp. I think for this... hypervelocity. Medium ballistic, hypervelocity. And then a heavy mauler. Take the railgun off. Take all that crap off. Okay. Stinger catapults, what are they? This electromagnetic catapult fires a salvo of Stinger-class mines against incoming waves of fighters and missiles. Also serve an assault weapon against ships stripped of armor or shields. The weapon design is archaic and is only still in common use by the Syndrian Dictat. Okay. We could use the Stinger catapult. In fact, I might do that. I might just do that, that. Have we got that, that? So Stinger catapults on each side. Small ballistic can just be Vulcan. Vulcan, Vulcan. Swarmers. Or salamanders. I just want something that's like unlimited ammo, so this thing just continuously shits out stuff. Oh, a large ballistic here. What have we got? Hephaestus. So maybe we do another... Oh no, there's a big Daka gun there. So maybe we go Gorse Cannon. Mjolnir Cannon. Yeah? How does top speed modifying hull mods work with segmented ships? So top speed, you would add it to this one because this is the propeller. This is the thing that propels it. Everything else isn't propelled. It doesn't have a speed, technically. I know it says up here it does. At least that's how it worked with the Cathedral. The hub ship. So we get... Salamander, Salamander, Salamander. Like that. Small ballistics. I think we just do... Mbeki rocket turret. Sure. Oh, that's a medium. Proximity charge launcher. Typhoon Reaper, just in case anything gets close. Railgun, why not? And then maybe just a couple of flaks. Maybe a couple of flaks is the play here. Okay, don't need quite that much there. Okay. Happy with that. Happy with that. This thing should just be an absolute monster. Another medium missile hardpoint. I mean, this that could just literally be appealing. That's fine. Seth Drone Fabricator, why not? Basically, we just want the maximum amount of bullshit that we can throw at people. Let's tune this down a little bit. We can't put safety overrides on, can we? Surely not. No, we can't. Okay. So, realistically here, we have no shields, so we want... We could have makeshift shield generators here. But I don't think we will. So, heavy armor. And then we build in heavy armor. Because that's not going to affect the maneuverability. And then we do armored weapon mounts. We could do AI system integration, but it's a domain ship anyway, so it doesn't matter. We could do converted hangar. We can't do converted hangar. We do ballistic rangefinder. Missile autoloader. Does that matter? I don't think so. No, missile autoloader doesn't matter. I think that's fine. Right. Oh, that's practically full already. So let's put heavy armor on and armored weapon mats again. We build in heavy armor. And we just do... yeah, ballistic rangefinder again. Maybe we build in ballistic rangefinder on both sides. Build in ballistic rangefinder on both sides. Then we can just do... let's give it like 10 and then 25. And then over here is just, I guess, 10 and then whatever. I want at least 25 on each side. Because it's going to flux out real quick if I'm not careful there. Alright. So here's got expanded missile racks, which it doesn't need. Auxiliary thrusters for maneuverability. I'm actually okay with that. Dedicated targeting core. I don't think that works here. So let's take that off. And then here we're going to do converted hangar. What? I only have wasps? Why? Where's the rest of my stuff? I have loads of fighters. What are you on about? Oh, it's because it's not a manned ship. Huh. So I can do the drones, but nothing else. Interesting. Okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. It does mean that converted hangar is kind of pointless, though. So, yeah, I guess we just go heavy armor, armored weapon mounts, and resistant flux conduits, then. We'll have to build in heavy armor there. Resistant flux conduits. And that should be it, I think. There we go. Happy days. Yo, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it, bro. Cheers, Anti-Freak. I've not seen you in the chat before, but hello, Anti-Freak. Welcome to the stream, man. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to what is apparently essentially just going to be an absolute mess. But we're going to give this a go. Let's see what happens when we run a quick sim. Let's just run this against the pretend Paragon. Let's see how this goes. This has got a whole lot of DACA all over it. If that asteroid wasn't in the way, though, we'd have got hit by a missile. How's our flux? We are fluxed out so fast. Maybe we need to be a little bit more careful. Because we're not shooting all that much. And if this breaks, we're dead, I think. Yeah. Okay. So we're fluxing out too much. So maybe we keep these. We take the Gauss cannon off and the Mjolnir cannon off. Because they are the primary sources of that flux problem. Now, we could run a Hellbore there and a Hellbore there. What's the 440, 348? Type of velocity can go. We can change that into something like a Typhoon Reaper launcher. Oh, there's another thing there. Yeah, why not? More flux dissipation. Happy days. You could test out the targeting core. It sure works with station modules. The targeting core? What do you mean by that, mate? Dedicated targeting core, you mean? This one. So that is 962. That can go up to 660. Right. Maybe it's not flax here. Maybe it's something else here. Maybe it is like HVD, heavy mauler on the center to spread that flux cost out a little bit. I nearly clicked strip then. I would have been raged. No, that's the wrong ship. That is the wrong ship entirely. Let's run sim. That. Go. Okay. Let's see if the flux holds up a little better here. Maybe I need automated repair unit. Keep the weapons up faster, you know? Or get the weapons back online faster. It got destroyed way quicker then because I didn't have any PDCs with me. You run a sim with half a wall summit. Yeah, so if you run a sim with this, it just brings up that particular segment, like close support east wall. So you can basically test out what that part of the ship does separately from the rest. Which I don't think is that much. I don't think that's a bad idea, to be honest. Right, fixed frontal shield. That should dissipate hard flux at 50% of the normal rate while shields are on, and automate. Okay. So this is object 404 or something, 440. Fortress shield, front shield. We go hard on shields here then. So, obviously straight away, I think it literally does block that. Can't touch that, that's fine. In fact, stabilized shields is probably good. Hardened shields is definitely good. Let's take the HVD and that off there. I think this will be fine when it works with its teammates. Because the wall's not a soloer, like, for sure. But it should be a pretty good fleet anchor. Medium composite. What are we running here? Fortress shield. 534 base flux. Not terrible. Could be a needler. Couple of needlers there. And in fact, do we make this like an in-your-face? Yeah, I think we do. Let's try it. Let's just do a couple of voracious. Light dual machine gun there. Light dual machine gun there. Assault chain gun. And then a couple of Reapers. Oh no, they cost flux. I forgot. A couple of Reapers. Cool. Maximum vents. Expanded mags. No, actually, just literally that'll do. And then on this one, let's try something a little bit different. So we're going to go hyper velocity and heavy mauler. And then we're going to do... It's a toother. Okay. Do the MBEC rocket launcher. Medium hardpoint here can be a Typhoon Reaper launcher with 2 Reapers. Yeah. It's not the best stuff in the world, but it'll do the job. Heavy armor is in, but I don't think heavy armor is good. I think we should go Hardened and stabilized. Drop some of that. Max, we don't need actually all that. Thinking about it. So we can do more with this one. So yeah, ITU is good. Field repair nanites. Not too bothered about that. Automated repair. Yeah, sure. Automated repair is not too bad. Okay. So we got a couple of those. That's fine. Happy with that. So we got a little bit more automation coming into the fleet now, which is nice. Put Val into the Aurora. We'll put Digits into the Fury. We'll put Zeus into the Falcon. And him into the Vulture. Okay. So this is kind of just like our chill fleet now. This is kind of, we're just chilling, you know. We don't really mean any business right now. We're just kind of chilling. So that's good. Alright. Okie dokie. So I think now I wouldn't mind going and checking on, where is it? Story. Abyssal Space Oddity. I wouldn't mind going checking on this. Oh yeah, I'm a furry pilot now, are you? Oh yeah, Fury. Right, yeah, fair enough. Oh yeah, I should really name Lieutenant Kuma Holder into someone else, shouldn't I? Who else has been around? Do you know what? Willem's been around a lot recently, so let's change him to Gamer Willem. Good. Now, let's make sure we've got plenty of fuel. We've got plenty of fuel and supplies, to be fair. I think, yeah, let's do this. I don't know if you guys saw that then, by the way. But if you look closely there, I've got it so that if I click it shows the purple line. But that purple line should be around us all the time. I don't know how I can do that. There should be gates nearer. There. Nice. Gamma Watson. Welcome aboard. You've said that before, Val. I swear you have. Welcome aboard. Gamma Watson. Let's go. I feel like I have somewhere. Yeah, it's like deja vu, man. I don't know. Alright. So, we're going to go and head to this. Go to the location deep in the abyss and discover what the sensor array found. So I've never seen this before, by the way. This is brand new to me. I don't know what's here, or what I'm going to expect, or what. Oh, now we're on. Patrol HQ is up. That's good. Stability is at 9 again. That's fantastic. Oof. We'll keep hazard pay on for the growth. The growth is good. Engineering hub. No. A commodity forge sounds like it might be useful. Oh, what? I can't install the array anymore. Oh, I'm just not rich enough. I'm poor. Shame you can't name AI cores, but you can name ships. Yeah, guys, chuck some like AI name ships at me if you want. I'll start changing some ship names if that's what people want. Oh. What was that? No, that's gone as well. So is this where I'm supposed to be? Okay, transverse, isn't it? Yeah. Here we are. The Nameless Rock. Barren world. Derelict ship. Alright, I'll look at that in a sec. Nameless Rock is a class 2 planet with 250% thingy. Oh, that's where you get it. Okay. So I've obviously, I like watching Star Sector. I watch it when I'm at work. I have seen streamers with this. Right. I haven't read through the story before though, so this is new. The vessel, heavily battered with a minimal power signature, drifts through space. The silhouette is instantly recognizable, but somehow crudely foreign. Your sensors officer begins a preliminary high-power scan of the dark mass as your operations chief prepares salvo teams. Captain, this looks... There's nothing quite like this on file, but sensors give up onwards and pull a detailed false color scan into the primary display. Someone lets out a gasp. The database assistant algorithm won't provide a positive ID, but that form is unmistakable to the human eye. This is the Onslaught Mark I, the ship of legend. Whoa. Tingles. Yours could be the Vengeful. The thing is, Val, I changed the officers around quite a bit, so you're better off not naming your particular ship something, but just picking a ship that you like the look of and changing the name of it. How old must it be? Thousands of cycles. If you had been asked a shift ago, your reasonable reply might have been to call it a myth. The Onslaught Mark I could easily be just so founding and The Onslaught Mark I could easily be a just so founding narrative element of the human domain, a story about united struggle and hardship against the My words are failing me today, guys. I apologise. A story about united struggle and hardship against an implacable other with a shiny bit of military kit in centre stage. An imagined avatar of the Empire's holy trinity, military industry gate system. Yet here that avatar appears, unbelievably far and wayward from the heart of the human domain, or even what was once the domain's frontiers 1,000 cycles ago. Your ops chief, unperturbed, looks to you for confirmation. Words are needed. The question is clear. Send in the salvers? God, yes. Ops nods, then turns to bark commands on the salvers command frequency. Junior officers scurry to cajole crew prepping cargo handling drones, while sensors put one analysis team on careful outward watch and another on the hulk to ensure there are no surprises. Within short minutes, the first salvers dock their open vacuum shuttle frames and utility drones at various entry points identified along the vessel's massive hull. Ops gives the go order. You notice your comms officer furiously working their interface, then turn and call a report to you. Captain, Salvo 4 is picking up something on an open frequency, radio only, very low power. Some kind of analog encoding? We did this in training. A few more taps and a message is formed from the noise, letter by letter, across your display. Threat detected. Uh-oh. This gives your officers pause. Ops call a hold order while the situation is assessed. Internal self-defense systems activating? War drone deployment? Only silence. Then Acoustics picks up a few taps as salvers secure themselves to the bulkheads, powering down their tools and, no doubt, reaching for what small arms they do carry. Still no movement. Low steady EM activity. Just the repeater, a chorus of them in fact, mechanically intoning the same message to one another. Threat detected. Fevered analysis proceeds, in the midst of what appears to be structured noise buried in the analog waveform, datasets which are insensible without context. Analysis teams discover a set of coordinates, a position at some distance from the small gravity while you're orbiting an archaic but passable domain astrogation units. God, that was a mouthful to get out. The message still repeats itself. The signal is weak, your officer says. Unlikely to be picked up by anything that isn't in close order formation with the hull. Tactical telemetry to coordinate distributed systems. Wow, hold on, sorry guys. This is a long one. Cautiously, team by team, your operations chief reactivates exploration and assessment of the Hulk. Bafflingly crude automation is wormed throughout the ship, whispering to itself. Interfaces are built on familiar fundamental principles, but aesthetically redshifted, seeming from an alien culture. What records remain are damaged where they aren't missing entirely. The logs tell of aeons of war in the darkness between the stars. Human crew in and out of cryo, continually diminished, replaced by the augmented wounded, then cyborg rebuilds, and then, this exhausted humming, clicking thing, clicking thing threaded throughout the ship. Oh my word. The logs are empty for long periods, dark hibernating leaps. Then there is a noted uptick in activity less than 200 cycles ago. The enemy is only identified as threat. A data store reference leads to blocks of information decayed by time, but the reconstruction algorithms leap into action, and despite troublingly low reliability ratings, sew together a set of files. Patch notes. Fucking hell. The hardware specs are arcane, the software obtuse and plagued by null library calls, but the common language of human mathematics sketches out the intent. There, your technology officer's team assembles a new spec of the sensors modifications required to detect this threat. Adapting these requirements on your relatively modern systems is a far easier task than the labours described by the ancients. Captain, I'm not sure it's working. Your sensors officer speaks, standing at a control console to demonstrate a first test of the adaptations. Line after line is dumped into an output log. The characters sprout and repeat. Your technology officer's face is underlit by their glow. Threat detected, threat detected, threat detected. I think it's working. Their words are almost a whisper. Got a long-range hit, sensors report. Something is approaching our orbit. What? Without maneuvers, we have 1 shift, 2, half a day max. Threat detected, ×5. Academician Elliot could have not possibly known his sensor data would lead to this. You can only speculate what Tritac thought they were setting you up to find, using him as a front. Might be nice to find out. Your sensors officer finally suppresses the new detector's alerts, then turns to you. The Onslaught Mark 1 rotates threateningly in the primary display, an avatar of ancient violence. What are your orders, Captain? They ask. I think we leave it. What do you think? I think we should leave it there. We claim that bitch. Give me that. This is the venerable design, the forerunner, the progenitor, the Onslaught Mark 1 battleship. Its lines are strange, even atavistic to modern eyes. It was created to serve the Domain Armada long ago against some existential threat long forgotten, shrouded by the mists of time and propaganda. Maximum crew 0, skeleton crew required 0. Oh. Yes. Heavy Adjudicator. What's that? Standard Vambrace module. Give me that. Oh, I like that name as well. Alright. Let's look at this bitch. Devastators, Pelums, Flax, Arbalest. It is old, isn't it? Heavy Adjudicator. Damn. Oh, it's got no shields either. Interesting. No shields with compromised armor. That sounds like a fucking problem. Alright. We have to get the hell out of here. Ah, right, okay. What is that? That's interesting. Never seen that before. Let's do it. Alright, what are we fighting? New music. Deluce, misgot, illicit refecate, interdictorate, proact, unfabricate. Hey, it rhymes. I think there's been some kind of mistake. Deniance, fraudulity, interdictorate, proact, unfabricate. Okay, right. We're getting unfabricated. Unknown vessel, unknown vessel. Yeah. The threat are not currently hostile. Huh? Should I disengage? That's a next bug. Oh, okay. So I should engage, yeah? Alright, cool. That's fine. Let's engage. Threat is meant to be hostile, cool. Alright. Yo. Onslaught. You realise now, guys, that in my story videos, I've got to make this 3D. Hope you realise that. I hope it comes out well. You on you on you. You and you. In fact, you and you together. You and you together. The Aurora can absolutely slap, so let's just do that. And then we put the Onslaught with the wall. And then for now, we put the Aurora anchor to that. Fleet's in danger if we don't win. Thank you very much, Fury Pilot, for your wise words. The Mark 1 is fucking glorious. It seems it. Yo, okay, we've got our Rampart or Outworks just bombing in there. Let's have a look. I mean, it's a bit low and a bit knackered at the moment. I haven't had time to repair it, but there's a bug for a bit of a way you can make more of them. Oh, okay, so this is a one-off. This Mark 1 is like never seen again. What is that? Yo, that's cool. They're like a hive. That's so sick. Right, hold. So we need there, we need that. There, we need that. You anchor there, you anchor there. It's a unique ship. Okay, cool. I love the lightning. That's so sick. Right, I think Aurora, you just need to go and slap this guy now. In fact, I'm just going to tell the Fury and the Vulture to all do that. Skirmish units class. Okay, face skimmers. Alright. Good to know. Just everybody just deck this dude. Okay, that seems like a good amount of pressure there, so we're just going to have all of them actually pressure this with the Onslaught. This seems like you're doing a really good job of eliminating it. Oh, you little bastard. Alright, fine. Screw that. Get in here. Ah, balls. So these are the guys we need to get rid of. Right, go. This is doing much better with teammates. I love, by the way, that we're playing a Remnant playthrough and we found an old domain battleship that is also, what's it called? Also automated. That makes me so very happy. Are you gonna fire? You've got needlers and stuff. Why aren't you firing? Those guys are all fucking dead. There we go. Right. Okay, we got one of them at least. It seems like these guys are dealing enough pressure just to keep them off. There we go, nice. About time you could fire a Reaper or something now. Never mind. Won't tell you how to do your job, don't tell me how to do mine, I guess. Hey, nice, alright. Just full assault now. Get him. Get him, boys! Look at this. Oh, I didn't realise there was quite that many there. What do you mean, caution unknown now? Is that more of them? Let me vent. Come on. Oh my god, there we go. These things are so fast, considering. Like, he's fluxed and he's just fucking disappearing, man. Right. Right, this is a problem. Now we've split off a ridiculous amount at this point. So, new point, everyone. Rendezvous here. Everyone in. Because this is a problem. I don't know what this is. But it keeps doing this. And it looks like the ziggurat purple ball things. Which absolutely slap, by the way. Nice. Good shooting, Falcon. Snipe him. Run again. Such. How's our Aurora doing? Under a bit of pressure. I don't mind if the Vulture dies, but the Aurora dying is a tough break. Right, he's got support now, and the Vulture's getting fucked, so that's fine. Not a problem. This needs work, for sure. It's not particularly impressive right now, but it's not in a good state right now either. So we need our command points to come back as well. So hopefully we'll recharge our command points soon. They're like little nanite swarms, you know, like little laser, like electric nanite swarms. It's quite cool. I like that. So, is this this is all vanilla, right? This is vanilla Star Sector giving me this, because it's part of the 0.98 update, I guess. Yeah, okay, nice. That's awesome. So threat itself is vanilla. Interesting. That's quite cool. Right, just everyone go get him. I mean, you're dead, because you're going to go in and you're just going to die to this. Can't say I didn't tell you. There we go. Flux him out. He's fucked now. Get on him. Fury might die, but it's worth it. I wonder if we can pick up the threat ships. Everything in the Abyss is pure vanilla with the exception of rats. Well, what have I missed in the Abyss then? Because I did Abyss on my first playthrough. And I literally went into the Abyss. I saw the gate hauler and stuff. I saw a few planets in the middle of nowhere and nothing else. Like, I feel like I missed loads. Oh. The auto pulse on the front of the Sunder is absolutely shafting people. That's really nice. Get him. We won. All this stuff is 0.98. Oh, so when I played it on my first playthrough before the Abyss stuff, it wasn't there. Is that what you're saying? Okay. Wait, what? I'll take discharge. Design type threat. We'll zoom in and note the distinctive structure of arc source. Recommend use of shields and EM hardening when matching features are identified. An updated tactical dataset is attached to this report. Sealed holo report to be submitted to the Director of Special Acquisitions only. There's more stuff to see. Explore around. Threat wasn't there, no. Oh, okay, nice. You okay with save scumming? I'm not save scumming in this playthrough, Vent. Unless there's a reason why. Voltaic cannon. Hell's own ball lightning. Kinetic fragments. Heavy mass driver. The authorized encyclopedia of early weapon systems of the Domain Armada. Huh. That's cool. So these guys drop their own weapon sets as well. That's neat, man. I like that. Right, one thing I must do first. We just go beep. But yeah, I'm okay with save scumming if there's a particular reason to do so. There are now endgame enemies in the Abyss. Okay. So when we get to the Abyss, we need to make sure that our fleets are ready for endgame boss battles then. How difficult are we talking, Benters? Are we talking sort of on the same level as this, like the Elysian stuff? Are we talking worse? Are we talking easier? These are one faction. Yeah, I know, but on difficulty level, are they on like a similar difficulty to the Elysians, for example, in the Knights of Lud? Or are they more difficult, or are they less difficult? Or where are we sort of lying? So I know the difficulty of the Elysians, right? So if I know roughly how it sort of ranks from there to, you know, from the Elysians up or down, then I have a rough idea of how difficult they are. Unless you think that's spoilery and you shouldn't tell me, in which case that's absolutely fair. But I'm open to that information, to be honest. That was a tiny scout party. Yeah, I figured that. And I could see them being quite difficult. But bear in mind, that wasn't my whole fleet either. Arguably easier, arguably harder. Ebert, you're forever the mysterious man. Alright, I like it. Alright. I see how it goes. I see how it is, you know. What are you doing at my fucking world, eh? Can you not tell that you're not wanted here? There's a big friggin' Remnant station. Oh, a hedge fleet. Nice. Unstable fragment. Cool. So maybe then. There's no large weapons, right? No. The boss fights in Lud are probably slightly harder than the hardest fights in the Abyss, but they're completely different nature. Okay, interesting. That's good to know. Thank you, Eva. Right. Obviously, we've got to do a lot of repairing on this thing. I'm sure I can put an alpha core in there. Chameleon. Oh, that's cool. So that's a terraforming building. Maybe we do the stellar reflector. Why not? Let's get that building. I'd say the way Alex has made them is extremely tasteful, fun, and worth playing blind. Just don't bring stuff you aren't okay with losing until you've learned. Okay. The enemies that shroud themselves in the Abyss are strong, but their weaknesses can be exploited. Okay, so it's more of a mechanic thing then. So I need to learn the mechanics of said boss, or boss group, and then plan my fleet around them. Yes, give a speech. Talk about myself. Yeah. I get nothing for it as well. I love it. Talk about yourself, get nothing. You want me to deliver something there? No, not a chance. Nope. Okay. Just prepare to die. Thanks, Eva. You can have a poke around with what you have. The thing is, right, so obviously at the moment, this is kind of the fleet we're rolling with. I obviously have some extra bits, but I don't have a lot that's kind of combat ready. And at the moment, I need to gather more weapons to be able to have a go at these things. I think what I will do is, over time, we'll just build up some like multiple fleet compositions in here. And then we'll make sure that we've got those fleet compositions available. And when we want to go to the Abyss, I can just go with a full fleet composition, see how it gets on, and, you know, see how it goes. And then if I lose everything, then I've still got another full fleet composition at home, you know? That's kind of how I think I'm going to run that. Now, can I stick this stuff? Ah, voltaic discharge. Yes, you can put it on here. Voltaic cannon. So that's point defense. Kinetic fragments. What's that? Anti-shield. Let's take off this, and we'll do, where was it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just put it against fucking Atlas. I just want to see what these do. My full exposure to threat was one video, and I can tell you it's 6 times stronger than a Zig, based on a single best metric. Okay, nice. Alright, gives us an idea. Okay, fine. Let me, I'll take control of this, shall I? And then let's just get another one. And then we'll do 4. Why aren't the kinetic fragments available? Anybody know? Notice how down here, look, they're all redded out. The Grendel's in the video. Is it one of those ones, is it? Why are these all red? Right, there must be something in the descriptions or something regarding these then. Requires the fragment swarm hull mod. Cool. You did in fact not read. Yep, exactly. I did in fact not read. You are absolutely correct. I did not. Fragment swarm. I don't have that, do I? So those weapons are useless for me right now. Okay. I'm okay with that. That's fine. So there's another chase item that I need, is the Fragment Swarm mod. I think this could be... I mean, this is actually okay right now. Maybe I'll take the grab beams off. So we've got 1,000 on there. So grab beams for 1,000, twin tack laser. I wish I had another one of those. That would be ideal. Maybe graph is the best then. And then we've got voltaic discharge or voltaic cannons. Doesn't require any mods, that one. Notice fragment weapons required fragment fabricator. Okay, so I'm okay on this. On the Voltaic cannons. You can defeat a big boy threat fleet with one phase ship with anti-matter blasters. Is that the Grendel by chance, Ben? The typical build for a Falcon would be 2 heavy autocannons, 2 phase lancers. Okay. I don't even think I've got phase lancers. Oh, I do. Oh yeah, the mass drivers. That flux damage ratio is good though. The long, small one. Heavy mass. We do both heavy mass, I guess. I've never seen these in vanilla. Never. So 2 heavy mass drivers. 2 grab beams. I could change these now because I've got 800 range, so I don't need to stick to 1000 here. So I could go... There's not much point in changing though. These shoot at 1320, yeah. No, they're fine as they are. I need to get rid of this thing. This thing fucking sucks. Let's just get that. Let's just click that. Let's just deposit that and get rid of it. I think what we probably could use more of right now is, honestly, either an Eagle. Have I got a 14th battle group? No. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the Remnant ships, actually. Let's pick up both these drone ships. Strip those out. Okay. Medium energy. Heavy ion blaster. A pirate afflictor is what did it. Jesus Christ. Medium synergy. So these could be 2 phase lancers there. And then... I mean, actually, ion torpedoes might not be that bad. Nah. Heavy ion. Two hammers. Fuck it. So this is all point defense. Get rid of that one. Point defense there. The threat hull takes 50% less damage from all weapons. Voltaic discharge. This is point defense. Interesting. Alright. Oh, there might as well be here actually, so that I can do stuff, I guess. Shielded, yep. Omni, 150. So burn level by 1, metastatic growth. Hull integrity, missile damage, neural net, combat readiness, and 2% per command AI core. That's not a bad idea. Reactor chamber. Might not be a terrible idea. field modulation and target analysis. That's big, actually. I think it's going to be tactical core or reactor. I think it's reactor. That's just too nice, I think. And then hardened shields. Shield conversion front only gives me 300, so there's not much point. I've got an Omni. I mean, integrated point defense isn't too shabby. Missile autoloader would give me 4 missiles. Sorry, not integrated point defense. I just realized ITU. Stabilized shields wouldn't be too bad. That'll do. Right. They can only fit these fucking drones. Right, so I guess we could just do 2 point defense. 2 PD lasers. Medium missile. I'm off to bed, bud. Catch you tomorrow. No worries, Val. Catch you later, buddy. Thank you very much for your work again today. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow, man. Oh, shit. You need AI content to give you forge credits. Okay. Ooh. This is a destroyer, so it's 2. Okay, so I can only have one or the other, so I can't do both. Let's see how this ship fits first. So this is a carrier. So realistically, I want it to be fairly long range. So it's a carrier, but it's point defense. It's also a destroyer. Ah. Yeah. So. Ah, I've only got 1 tactical laser. That's annoying. Maybe this does just become a point defense ship. You know? I could have Inferno Merv. A couple of long range point defenses there. Can't use that. A couple of harpoons or something like that on there, that would be fine. This is a bit of a waste of a ship, isn't it? I think Abyssal Entropy now is looking good. Hardened shields and yeah, ship it, send it into a bubble ship, nice. And then stab shields, not too bad. You need an AI contact to give forge credits. Is that what I get? So the AI contact, you're on about M, yeah? Or Midnight, whatever she's called. Just 50% less damage on all. Fucking hell. That's insanity. Yeah, so defensive targeting array is fine. And then we can just pop that up there. So we've got destroyer here. That's another destroyer there. You can't pilot any of this shit anymore. In fact, we'll just stick them in the Sunder. I need an alpha core to pilot this. Alright, cool. Large ballistic. Ooh. Mjolnir cannon, baby. I know the quest. Yeah, I do know the one that you mean. Digits, yes, mate, I do. Right, so, what was I thinking? So, heavy armor, yes. Automated repair unit, yes. Resistant flux, yes. No, armored weapon mounts, yes. It would be integrated targeting unit. Maybe expanded mags. We'll see. Okay, so we just do this. Just straight up. Takes 50% damage to its weapons and engines, or it takes 50% EMP damage. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to fighting those threat guys, man. They sound like fun. We could get this for 6 Hellbores, so that's good to remember. So I think we have one big Daka. Gas cannon, probably. So we want a couple of flaks here, so a couple of flaks there is fine. Maybe a HVD there, maybe a Mauler here if I've got one. Do I bollocks? Fine, another HVD then. That doesn't actually fire forwards. So that's a devastator, and so's that. That's enough PDC coverage. Don't have much in the way of anti-armor, do I? This could be just an absolute shield blitzer, you know? I mean, again, breach SRM pods wouldn't be too bad for anti-armor. And then we just do that for now. See how we do against armor here. Let's get them together-ish. That's a lot of Daka coming out of that onslaught. Just fucking rams in though. Still losing. I want their weapons, but I want some of the other weapons. Nicely done. I like that. Not spoiling at all. That Daka is massive. So the onslaught does actually fuck. Like, I feel like I shouldn't have read that name. Luckily, I don't really know what it applies to, so that's fine. FYI, Aiden, Ventus was saying the other enemy's weapons, I think, to not spoil it for me. Flux is very high there. Wait, can we just have safety overrides? No, capital ship, of course I can. I'm not too bothered about that yet. But I do need an alpha core for that. I do definitely need an alpha core. Right, what time are we on? It is nearly midnight. Okie dokie, right. So, stellar reflector array started to do. That's good. We've just saved, but I'm just going to put an actual save in. Your ship takes 10 supply to deploy. Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is, you know. Anyway, colony's looking good. It's safer than it was. We had a big fight today. That is very, very good. It went very well, considering we didn't lose. So it went very well. Everything's up and running. We've got the autonomous AI battle station. So we've got our lovely Remnant Nexus here with an alpha core in it now. So that is going to absolutely decimate things. It looks like for tomorrow we've got a nice little fight coming our way from the Hegemony investigators over here. So we'll see how that goes. We'll try and draw them to the station and have a little bit of a fight with them. So that is the plan for tomorrow. I think tomorrow we need to start figuring out what we want to do with the next experiment. And I think the idea that Adian came up with of having a planet to see how humanity revolts and how we can change their ideologian. Ideologian? That's a RimWorld term, isn't it? How we can change their ideology. I think that's a good way to go. I think the good way to do that is, I think Epiphany needs raiding. I think this has got good capability of providing that for us. It's only size 4. There's not much on the planet. It's no atmosphere. It's cold, low gravity. It's all the things that humans don't really like, right? So I'm sure we can make this planet revolt and just sort of figure out what it is we need to do to basically control humans and not control them, to live with them peacefully and understand their wants and needs and be able to provide that for them, you know? I think that's a good way of thinking about it. Yeah, I think that works. Yeah, I'm good with that. Yeah, just another, before I go, I will type playthrough in chat there so I can open up the Google Doc. I would say that maybe there should be like an input in there of finding the Onslaught Mark 1 and discovering a new enemy called the Threat. If somebody wants to put that in that Google Doc, because I think that's definitely gonna be in the video as a log for sure, because that's important. Overall, yeah, we've taken out a domain mothership. We need to go and take out another domain mothership so that we can get the alpha cores from them, because we've got another one here. Realistically, I don't want to be farming Remnant because we need the Remnant stuff to be up, the reputation to be up. So tomorrow we go and kill this mothership over here. I think we work in our colony a little bit more. We take over the Luddic path system of Al Gabar here, and we take Epiphany for ourselves. Yeah, and I think we go from there. We've done a pretty good job today. We've found a lot of automated ships. We've got the new Wall class with our 3 bits and bobs on it, which is quite nice. We've got our Object 440s, which we still need to work on all of this and how to fit it and stuff. Yeah, we've got our Scintilla, we've got our Fulgent. I'm not so sure about those. We might get rid of those. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, it's looking okay. We're doing okay, and I want to make a fully automated fleet by the end of it. That's the idea anyway. So we'll see how that goes. Let me just have a quick look. Before I disappear. Alright, cool. Alright. Yeah, guys, so I'm just going to say, and we riz up the lady AI in contact when we fly. Yeah, we could. We could throw her some midnight riz, you know? See how it goes. It might go really well. You never know. It might get a second date. We'll see. But yeah, guys, thank you very much for joining me today. Thank you for keeping me company in the chat. It's nice to chat to you all, and thank you all for your help and your sort of advice, and thank you for keeping things, you know, quite spoiler free as well. I appreciate that. It is nice to experience this for the first time, and I like experiencing things like this for the first time. Especially more scary with a no saves going playthrough. Yeah, and we'll see how it goes tomorrow. So yeah, thank you very much, guys. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Hopefully I'll catch you at the same time tomorrow for continuation of this playthrough. Catch you later, guys.